Is the volume on here? Okay.
Stream for Kite and Eric is online.
Hey, it sounds like the stream is online for Kite and Eric. Getting a pretty late start today. I say that every week. Live streams. Copy link. I think that'll be the right button.
Anthony26 says morning.
Wow, you tuned in fast. Morning, yeah, I don't know, maybe almost afternoon. Done. Man, I had a burrito for dinner last night. And I mean, like, I like burritos. But it's kind of like, wow, was it expensive? I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. It was like...
Your worst nightmare 672 says, how do you know Japan language?
How do you know Japan language? You just imbibe. You can't add more. So there's a bug with Instagram on... because there's always a bug. There's a bug with Instagram.
One artist says, good morning, Eric. Looks so sunny there. 1:24 a.m. and chilly here in UK.
Yeah, it's beautiful today. Like, it's really, really nice out. There's a bug with Instagram and stories. You gotta add everything twice. Otherwise, it doesn't work the first time. I don't know. I don't know why. Hold on a second. What did I miss? We switched over to Konnichiwa time. Yeah, we're kind of, well, 10:25. It's not as late as I thought it was. It feels like it's noon. I just about bought this bread in there that was bigger than my head. But I looked at it and it was like 700 calories. And I was like, I don't need 700 calories for breakfast.
Anthony26 says you are coming to LA, right? As some winter storms are bringing rain in.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm interested to see if that's going to affect my flight. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty cold in the next couple days. I got a new wallet. It's actually the exact same wallet I used to have, but the other one, I think, the zipper broke on it. Like after, I don't know, years and years of use. So, I'm not that upset about it, but it's good when you have something that, like, you enjoyed it enough to buy it again, and they still make it. That's the part I think that's like... Yeah, and I honestly, I don't know how long I'm going to be in LA, man. I have no idea. I know I'm looking forward to Tito's Tacos now, though. That is high on my priority list of things to get taken care of once we get there. Hey, Bipolar Bear, what's up? Let me get you some squeaking. Yeah. I'm okay with the food. And yeah, I ate a burrito last night. And while I was eating it, I was like, maybe I should have just saved this for next week. Because the burrito, like, what's the place called? Gomen y Gomez or some shit like that. I don't know. The burrito's fine, but it's a little expensive for what it is. I think I paid $12 for the burrito and a margarita. That's not that much, but the burrito's kind of small. Like, I left hungry, you know? Leaving hungry isn't great. They charge you for water. I don't know if I've ever seen that in Japan, ever. I didn't buy the water. I was like, oh yeah, can I have some water? And he was like, you gotta pay. I was like, okay, I guess I'm just like gonna raw dog a burrito and a margarita with no water. Like, when the dude told me he knew it was bullshit, he was like, dude, you're not gonna like this. Like, the look on his face was like, Some dude just rolled in a really fancy looking Mercedes, but kind of old. Like a Yakuza Mercedes. And he got out and he's like an old guy. He backed in too at the conveni, which is bizarre. He's got a license plate. It's like 1,000. So you know he got that on purpose. And he's wearing like a, I don't even know what kind of jacket it is. The kind of jacket that would say security on the back. You know what I mean? Like an event. But it's blue and it's got a big question mark and that's it. The man is up to some weird shit. Everything about it is peculiar, trust me. Things are getting crazy out here in the burbs. Yeah. This little banana sack, it's probably going to give me cancer. Shiawase Shokan. What are they selling? What is it? 7-Itsu. What is it? 7-Eleven's like inventing new comic characters and stuff. So anyway, I have no idea where I'm going to go. Where should I go? Think about going to like one of the lakes that I always go to. I'm not going all the way to Fujikoku. It's too late for that. But I don't know. Maybe one of the other more nearby lakes, lakecations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like the move. God, that's gross. It's a disgrace to the coffee bean. As usual, I'm also testing some equipment today, as usual. Seems like all I ever do. Dudes, last week I had this amazing like technological like stream, like last Saturday. Nothing at all went wrong the entire stream. It was wild. Like for a really long stream or whatever, that's a celebration. So they're really like, yeah, this is great. And like some things that go wrong, like I'm like, okay, I'm testing something, it goes wrong, whatever, I get it. We're testing. But some things drive me crazy because they shouldn't be happening and they do. And I'm just getting fucked. But anyways, so the accomplishment that I got last week is I got on a board that usually has bad power delivery. I managed to get it to run really solid with 2 modems plugged into it directly, which is rare. Usually that causes power issues. So I ended up figuring out a way. I wired everything up. I was like, okay, I got this working, and it worked perfectly good. So those 2 modems are exactly the same modem. Like I bought them at the same time. And I went to fire it up yesterday to just put it all back together because I'd taken it apart for it didn't matter. I'd moved a SIM card around basically, and I was like, I just need to verify everything works. One of the modems no longer works. Like, it functions, but like it won't log on to any networks with any. I have 4 SIM cards I put into the thing, and none of them were able to get onto the network. Like, what the fuck, man? All I did was sit there. Nothing happened. It worked perfectly fine last week. And then yesterday, didn't work. So, anyways. That's why we're testing, because I put a modem I never use on the Bella Box build, and we're just going to hope it works. I don't know. Let me check it. Yeah, both modems are firing right now. Whatever. Yeah, look at that man's baller ass Merc. The woman that works at the 7-Eleven, like she's always in there, like I see her all the time. Her name is Ka, which is, I don't, is she from China or something? Like, is that a name in China? Ka? But it's not a Japanese name I've ever heard. Like, that makes you sound like you're a mosquito or whatever.
Esports agent says she is a shape-shifting pro.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I was saying 7-Eleven is making up Kana characters.
Says, what's your name? Huh.
Call. You see that? Oh, it's backwards that way. Can you see this? This nah. 7, but with the yol with a dash. Like they're making it like the nah kana. But they've changed it to a 7, and for some reason your brain can still read it. It's actually pretty clever, to be honest. Nani ga aru kana? 7-Eleven. Nani ga aru kana? They made a little song. Wow. They put a tune in my head just by like writing something. Like I know what that song is. I've been recording some music. Got a banger in progress that I'll never let anybody hear. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go throw away the trash.
Lauren_Cooper says, welcome, you're worth placing.
Man, Scooty needs a fucking bath. He's real dirty. Real filthy Scooty.
Agent says, I have had friends of Mr. Cairo.
I tend to
my head all weekend. I have no idea why.
I tend to let the Scooty baths slip in the winter. It's pretty hard to come out if it's like 2 degrees and scrub your Scooty. But yeah, he's like, it's pretty gross looking. It's not as bad after my month-long trip to Hokkaido, but it's not great. Nah, dude. Some people, you see some pretty filthy Scooties up in here. He's not breaking any rules or making any, what? He's not Englishing. He's not breaking any, I don't know. Records. The word I'm looking for is records. Johannes, I've got a couple of here that you might find this to be interesting. You won't. It's just something I'm going to talk about. Some what are they? DW8521E modems, the Snapdragon X20 whatever things. I've got 2 of them, right? They've been working fine for months, no problem. Fired one up yesterday, and it can't get on the network anymore. Like it sees networks. I can operate it, like it functions, but it won't like actually connect to anything. It almost feels like it's locked. Like when you know how you get them sometimes and they're locked, but like, no, I didn't. Like I just one of them. Like they're identical. I got them at the same time. They got the same firmware, everything. But yeah, one of them is just like. I don't get on the network anymore. I search towers and everything. I can send it AT commands, but I don't know. What do you have planned for those? I hope they're better than mine. Mine crashes all the time. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go. That's the next thing. Let's see. Should we go to Sagamiko or Miyagase? Maybe we'll do Sagamiko. Are there any other? We could go up to. This would be a shorter ride. We could go.
Got some plans for a personal rig, might not materialize.
Like up to Sayamako or Tamako. That would be a shorter scoot. How long would it take us right now to go to Sagamiko? Where is it again? I lost it. Maybe we'll go to Sagamiko. It's kind of fun over there. Get an ice cream cone. I don't remember where the parking area is. I think it's here.
Johannes Liv says worst case I can use them for security cameras.
It's like an hour. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go to Sagamiko.
Johannes Liv says it would be
Got some plans for a
98
personal
cents
rig.
for the rig camera.
I'm curious why you we were gonna a little overkill. Oh, are they in stock someplace or something? People were saying they were out of stock for a long time. Are they just like easy to get now? Oh, you know what?
Johannes Liv says I got a A7 with 12 to 24 lens I've not used for years.
Man, your pile of gear. It's kind of out of control. What the hell? No, thank you.
Says I got issues. I am aware.
I forgot something I need. How can I rig something together? I don't think I have. I don't have the adapter. This sucks. I don't think there's another one in here. Whoops. Wait, maybe? Maybe? What is this? This is broken. What is this? This is still not the move. This is not the thing. Bah! I do have a chicken. Yeah, good. I checked that, but I'm missing a way to. This is the thing that like goes in the top box. I'm missing the.
Johannes Liv says, but I am all about encoders that fits in your pocket, so DIY it is.
I'm missing a way to hook that on here normally in a normal way. I could take it off of here and just swap it. We'll just do that. Encoders that fit in your you and your encoders that fit in your pocket, and I always wonder about that because like the batteries are the problem. Like I mean like an encoder that fits in your pocket is wonderful, but like it only gets you so far if you got to have a battery. But I appreciate the thought. Whew, God, it's hot. All right. That'll get us there for the day. I took everything apart because I was testing that dual cam stuff with receiver. So everything was all my parts are scattered all over the house right now. Let's see. All those things are in where they need to be. And let's see if this is charged. It wasn't plugged in, so I'm a little worried. Okay, that's coming on. Bluetooth.
Johannes Liv says my target draw is 10W, so that's a full day on 275 watt-hours packs, so not hard to carry.
How do you get 10 watt draw though? Like with, because you're telling me 3 modems is your way to go.
Tourist agent says magic.
Something annoying happened. Part of my helmet is falling apart. Easy fix. It's like this chin guard. Yeah, but you just told me like a week ago you're like 3 modems is the magic number. I'm just giving you shit, man. Wow, 10 spark, 10 consecutive streaks. Then why do you need any modems? You just roll on your Wi-Fi. Alrighty. I assume you guys can hear me in the helmet. Let's go to the lake. Yogi Meow, what's up? Let's see, I'm going to change your thing so it doesn't say Yogi Meow. I don't have to hear the underscore. Yeah. How do we look? What you need is a couple more modems. God, I thought that car was going to hit me. Let's see, Stream Buddy, the button. Okay, we should be good. Dude, now that I have that live view, I have a lot of modems as well. Too many modems. Yeah, kind of the Pleasure Forest area. Yep. Yeah, we're running one of the live view modems right now, actually. Oh, I was going to ask you, can I take the SIMs out of those live view modems and stick them in devices? Like if I put that modem in like my iPad, will it be, or the SIM card in my iPad, will it cause problems, do you think? Because that could be useful. Sweet. I'm going to load up all my devices then. That's going to be wonderful. When I'm in Freedom Land next week. Are you coming out? You should come out, man. Just leave on Tuesday. You can meet me and Joel. And then I'll take an Uber. Fair enough. Makes sense, but you could also be helping like set up all the wonderfulness with the new spot. I'm sure you could come up with cool shit. You could be soldering together and super gluing stuff, and man, it would be a whole thing. Shaving capacitors off of things so there's a little more room in the building. Oof. Oof. Have you been there before? Uh, yeah. You don't need a visa for some 30 days. Oh, that's nice. That makes it easier. We lost a modem. Which modem did we lose? And it's coming back. That's not good. It's not what you want to see. And bit rate really bad now. Look at that fancy Merc. Another one. Kind of looks... I don't know. Does that look good or does that look bad? Alright. The Docomo modem is there, and the webbing modem only says registered now. That's not good. Connect. It was on a minute ago. I don't know why it ordered him in the way it did either. Let's see. Registered. Action 4. Why does it look terrible? I mean, of course it does, but why do you ask? Maybe I don't know. I didn't check the stabilization. Maybe it's in the wrong state mode. By the way, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a surprise. Yeah, tons. There's tons and tons of light right now. Almost too much. Yeah, that modem's not coming back online. We might be in an unplug replug situation. That's always sketchy with these boards, man. I'm worried it'll reboot it. Like, the power surge just makes it like freaking nuts. I'm on an OP5 Plus right now, so like it's like really, God only knows. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Alright, rebooted. Let's see what happens. It takes this modem forever to come back online now, so we'll find out in like a month. Dude, if my Rock 5 B Plus didn't have kernel crashes, it's the perfect build. There's like literally nothing wrong with it. It is not janky at all, except for the kernel crashes. And like, you know what I mean? Like, my best guess is it's just got it's got a bad spot of memory or something in it or something. I don't know. I have no idea what the deal with it is. I don't care about it being smaller. Like, I know that that's like big for you, but I just don't care. Like, as long as it fits in the bag I have, there's Mount Fuji. As long as it fits the bag I have, my size restriction is battery. And like when I go out and I stream for 12 hours, like I can't not have big batteries. So, and like the encoder itself hardly takes up any space. I mean, you would probably look at it and be offended at how big it is, but it's just not important to me. I just want stability. And weight matters, but the encoder weighs hardly nothing compared to the battery, so I'm good. I just wish the damn thing was stable. There we go, the modem came online. We could go, here's what we'll do for a stream. We'll go bikini shopping, we'll get me a bikini, and then we can go to one of those car washing places and give Scooty a bath. I
have all these good ideas that would make me a really popular streamer, and then I don't do them. Japan bikini stream, cleaning motorcycle. Let the clicks roll in. Yeah, I'd have to start streaming on Kick. Yeah, Anthony, I meant to ask this. I'm going to California next week. Can I, like, what do I gotta wear? What kind of, it's not cold there, right? Like, what's the C number? And is it too hot for a beanie? Because that's a problem, you know what I mean? I gotta be looking fresh. Rain what? Mount Fuji is directly in front of us, looking big and beautiful. And I need to go right here. Legalize everything. Raincoat. Legalize everything, and it's on like an American flag. Got a sticker on the back of this car. Alright. Legalize pedophilia. No, don't clip that. That's no good out of context. I don't want to get mistaken for one of those dogs that can solve mysteries. I'm not the one. I'm just reading the thing. You know, it says everything. Yeah, it's like 3.5 miles from Tito's. That's how I know where the office is at. Let's scoot past this legalizer. She didn't look like the kind of lady that wanted to legalize pedophilia. Oh yeah, no, they know where I work. Yeah, it's no big deal. 300 meters taking an L. 150 meters, I think it's here? Or is it the next one? 70 meters. Okay. That's okay. So then I'll bring my hoodies. That sounds great. Hoodie weather is my favorite. Yeah, I guess it also depends on how long I'm going to be there, which is an answer I don't have. But Katie comes home in March, so either Katie's going to go to Los Angeles in March or I'm going to come home. Those are the two things that have to happen. Like, I'm not into being away from her much longer at this stage. It's like already kind of like to hang out with my wife. You know what I mean? Basically. I gotta install Uber. Oh, look at this dog. He's got like it's like I got like a pimp walk. You know what I mean? Dragging one foot. Yeah, I just want to see. I just want to hang out with Katie. Like, I'm missing her one-liners. You know what I mean? Like, she's fun. Wow, look at how nice it is out. I also want to be back for March because this is what it's like every day in March, and it's like really, really like good for being in Japan weather. It's hanging to the left at the moment. Yeah. I don't know what my free time schedule at all is going to be, if any, but like, yeah. How far away are we from you? Because you're down in San Diego, so is that like a huge distance? In Los Angeles, if it's like 10 miles, it's like a 3-hour drive, right? I'll just take the train maybe? Can I do that? Just hop on the subway? That's kind of a long way, man. Like, that's kind of a long way. I'm gonna need to go pants shopping. Or are there any good used CD shops in that area? All right. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on like what we've got going on. Does T. Clark live? He lives sort of. My geography of Los Angeles is very poor. I know you are south. Other than that, like I don't really know Los Angeles that well. I hadn't been there since I was a kid. It'd be cool to meet T. Clark too if he's free. Let's do some flying. They're doing that thing where they're flying those airplanes. Like they've got like airplanes with an engine, and then like the airplanes are on a string or something, and like they fly around in a circle. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I don't remember how to get down there. It could just be that these dudes are here parking and then like trunking through the woods or something. Nah, this is way too far back now. Like getting through all of this would be a nightmare. It's like a wetlands conservation. Akishima. I'm trying to prepare myself for all the culture shock I'm going to have when I go back next week. Oh, there's a 808 car. That's close. Not quite a boob, but we're moving in a direction. Ugh, dust. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, that'd be cool. Your name was Bob and you had an 808 plate. That'd be dope. Shaking your soul. Somebody's like flying something like for real up there, like a real airplane. It's like doing flips. It's so far away, I can't tell if. Whoa. Yeah, like somebody is like flying some like real. I think it's a small airplane. Yeah, it's gotta be small the way it's moving, but. I'm going to just go to LA for a work thing. It's not an event. Scooty! I knew that was going to happen. I've driven back here before, and we've always dropped a connection on that little road. Go who where I signal. We're just hanging on by a thread with the data out here. I don't know why. It seems like the kind of place where there would be decent signal. Yeah, it probably is. One time I came out here and there's like an old castle ruins up in that hill, and I went hiking up through it. It was a disaster because there was like no data at all. Yeah, we've gained access to the data though. It's jumped up again. Oh, there was like a tree, like a famous tree over here. I don't remember what the deal with it was though. I'm just gonna look at something really quick. Yeah, I lost that modem again. Well, it's gonna be a frustrating day. Oh, jank. Oh wait, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I streamed the live view already. My main issue with using the live view right now is dialing it into my home computer, the OBS machine. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I know it's possible. You said that you could push it to, can I really push it to a Bella Box ingest? I thought that had to be SRTLA. Just because I got my auto switching and everything and blah blah blah, and I don't want to stream to a toolkit server. If I'm going to do photography, obviously it won't work. Does it do for? Okay, I'll just point it at that then. I mean, I'll try that. But the battery usage, like when I did use it, was like astonishingly worse. Yeah, okay, cool. I hadn't tried it yet, but yeah, I mean the battery drain was not was not great. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it's just the address. Put the address in, hit the button. I just hadn't tried it yet. But then I have extra latency, which is a little bit meh. Okay, what was she taking a picture of? She's doing photography of something. Where am I? I feel like I'm lost. This isn't like the way I was supposed to go at all. Oh, there's like a little lake, pond. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that when I'm in LA, I can do a stream with a TVU. I know it sounds crazy, but I'd like to just have the experience of actually using it one day. I was also thinking about asking some of the fellas from TVU if I could get my hands on one in Japan. It was alluded to me that that might be a possibility. But yeah, I just wonder, like, if I could just use one just to fuddle around with it one time, that would just really help. Like, just the hardware. Just touching it and understanding things. Okay. Well, I mean, when I'm in, I mean, it's possible I could do that, but I was thinking about just when I'm in LA, like if I can get my fingers on one day. The TVU is a $30,000 streaming backpack. So it's like a Bella Box or a Live View. Only very, very, very expensive comparatively, but they do some pretty wild, cool shit. Yeah, like, yeah, they do some pretty wild shit. Dude, the bit rate they can operate at low, when it's low, is crazy. Yeah, so we support these things, but like I've never had the opportunity to use one, so I don't know, I just like to touch it, like use one. So I'd be more confident helping other people with them. But I've gotten pretty good with like the back end stuff. But sometimes it's like, yeah, it's because it has dynamic resolution. It's cool tricks though, man. They do cool stuff. This feels like someplace you'd run into a monkey. Oh, Anthony, dude, I saw another implant sign yesterday, and I really wanted to take a picture of it, but I couldn't because somebody was standing in front of it. It was like on the train, but it was like a new implant sign I've never seen before. And he had this like little goat as his mascot, and the goat has his arm up like a Nazi. And I was just like, Yeah, but for like dynamic resolution, you got to be able to. Something has to. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, for dynamic resolution, something has to be grabbing the image before it hits OBS, because OBS wouldn't know what the hell to do with dynamic resolution. So, yeah, there's like a receiving unit. The TVU streams into a receiving unit that's more than just like a signal aggregator or whatever, a signal combiner, however that word would be used. Yeah, more than just like a regular bonding ingest. I don't know if it would in the same way that I'm thinking, the way the TVU's doing it. Okay. Some sort of experimental fringes shit. But yeah, so like a TVU streams into a thing called a receiver, which is like doing a full re-encode and paying attention to resolution stuff. And the other thing that's cool about it is like technologically speaking, the TVU can stream. Hold on, I gotta pay attention to my directions. A TVU can stream a 4-cam stream, like 4 1080p cameras. Can get input into it, and then it'll stream them into the receiving unit as one single 4K image. So they're all in perfect sync because they're one signal. And then the receiving unit can break those 4 images into 4 separate cameras, so you can do live switching between four cameras that don't have any sync issues. It's dope, but kind of a niche thing. But think about if we were on Scooty right now, we'd be switching before four perfectly synced cameras with. Yeah, we haven't really been clear on what is getting implanted. Like, we're just assuming it's teeth. Chinatown Blues. Scooty is a 400cc motorbike. I'm on literally riding a 400cc motorbike. I think he's actually $399, so maybe you are thinking I should upgrade. I think the name Scooty throws a lot of people for a loop. They think I'm on some like 50cc Cub or something. But like this is like a couch driving down the road. This is a pretty large motorbike. Yeah, I'll download the CC. Nah, man, this shit says 400. This is like it drives like the power of like a 400cc motorbike. Like I can, me and Katie, with a bunch of gear on it, camera gear and all our clothes and like saddlebags on the side and like a wife on the back, we can do highway speeds on this. Like it has a lot of go. Now it's not like a bullet, like a sports bike or something, like when you like off the line, but I mean I can outrun cars without even giving it anything, which is kind of all I really care about, just if I need to get in front of a group. Scooty's got to go. Oh no, I hope Scooty's, I think it's in May, but I think April or May I have to get the shotgun then. What is this? It's like a whole bunch of minis. There's a lot of them there. There's like 30 or 40 of them. Yeah, probably maybe 30. 25, 30. I don't know if anybody saw my joke about that sushi with the 2 races, and I wrote nigiri. Did anybody see that? I felt like that was pretty clever. I don't know why it struck me this morning. I saw it again. I was like, oh, that's a nigiri. I couldn't believe when that thing rolled out on the plate. I was like, are you kidding me? Is it fun to drive this huge thing, or is it terrible? Maybe it might be fun. I think Katie has seriously thought about getting a truck driver's license. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if one day she was like, I'm doing it. I'm going to be a truck driver. Yeah, it was like some sort of premium hamburger, but it was just meatloaf. You know what I mean? It wasn't, I don't know whether it was specifically premium. Let's use all 399 of these CCs. Yeah, I mean, it was fairly dense. You wouldn't want to rely on poorly designed structural integrity situation. Sagamihara. Oh wait, never. We're not going to Sagamihara. We're going to Saga. Wait, where did I go? We're going to Sagamiko. Cable just hit my leg in a worrying way. Oh, it's all good. We could do shoe cam. Oh, it's kind of a pain to get the thing on and off now. We can't do shoe cam today. Shoe cam is difficult. Kind of feels like a roller coaster. Only like way, way, way more dangerous. Yeah, I feel like Sushido has upped their game a little bit, but it's still kind of trash. Remember Genki Sushi? Did they completely go out of business? I gotta turn right on 20 and a kilometer. Yeah, they are. It's the same. So you're right, and I think that's like the cheaper one or something. I don't remember which one's cheaper. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to turn here, but I can. All right, we'll just do it. It's fine. Yeah, like Genki at one point, like back in the day, Genki was good. Like for the price, it was like a steal. But man, they fell off a cliff at one point, and then they went out of business. And I don't know if there's any left in Tokyo. You got to go to like Tochigi or something if you want to go to Genki Sushi. Feels like a Saitama thing. Maybe they're in Saitama. Oh, there's still one in Ueno? Huh. I don't even know. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, it's gonna be like Genki crossed Wendy's or something. I think First Kitchen's got that in the lock, don't they? His motorcycle smells bad. He's going really, really fast. We're in a 40 and he's probably doing 120 the way he pulled away. Oh, I think it's like traffic week. Gotta be careful of the police. Like they got to get their quotas in or something like that. TTS doesn't know how to say Genki, by the way. It's like Genki. It sounds like it's saying janky. I gotta think of what else I want to eat while I'm in LA. I don't know. I don't know how much mobility I'm gonna have. I did check. I still have a driver's license in America. I thought I didn't, but I do. It's still active until April. So I will be able to. I will be able to drive if I need to drive. This guy's got an interesting rack on the back of his bike. I'm not quite sure how it attaches. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. Trying to see. The kanji is sakana, and then ya, like business ya, and then oro, like part of one of the word kanjis. But I can't remember where the yomikata is. That is the better kaiten sushi that I have found recently. Quality is much higher. If you remind me in a DM or something, just ask me. I'll ping you the name of it so you can put it on your list for next time. There's not too many of them around, but it's a chain, so it's not impossible to find. I think that's the name. But I don't remember what the reading is. I might have selected the wrong kanji on the second one. I don't know. Google it and see if a sushi place comes up. I really missed. I had a really good sushi joint that I used to really enjoy going to in Sugamo. Maybe I've never told you about that. It can be a little intimidating because you have to order from the chef who's like in the middle island thing and just like yell your order out. Yeah, that was when I lived in Olska. There was this like, there's a little place with like the chefs in the middle of the room slapping together your fish, and I really like that place. I would go there all the time, like once a week. But you just gotta like in front of the whole room order, which it might be intimidating. I don't know. You just gotta balls up and shout it. Oh, yeah, that's the place where there's two of them next to each other, right? And like one of them always has a line and one of them doesn't. I don't remember which one is which. Like out the north side of the station. As long as you don't pronounce Maguro the way TTS pronounces it, you'll be right as rain. Because whatever it just said wouldn't get you the right plate. These are south side. Oh, maybe I don't know. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of is like the side that it's on the side that Bongo is on. Yeah, maybe I've never been there. Makudo. Makudo no do. Cheeseburger. Yeah, one of those two is like really popular, and one of them is like dead. I've never really figured out what the deal is. Like the ones on the north side. Yeah, the one on the south side that you're talking about, I don't think I know it. Like you're like a Ultica master. Have you guys ever stood around in Olska on that one street on the north side and watched the middle-aged Chinese ladies proposition people for hand jobs? Katie and I used to watch that all the time. It was really funny. Like these just like moms with purses. Maybe trying to give out their hand jobs. Oh, he's tripped us out. Like, ooh, he's going to get a hand job. It was always fast too. Like they were working their magic in like 10 minutes, like in and out. I feel like, yeah, the north side to me is all, like there's a lot of Burmese people that live there now. There's a whole bunch of like Myanmarian Burmese restaurants. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, but I mean, these women, I don't know if I would call them MILFs. Like, I just like moms, you know what I mean? Like moms with purses on the corner, whacking off dudes. Yeah, maybe. Well, they would just go up into this. They had like an apartment building. They would go up into the second floor of this like apartment building on this like on the main street on the north side. And they go in there for 10 minutes, come out, and dude would have a little bit of like spring in his step that he didn't have when he went in. I'll be real with you. I'm just assuming it's hand jobs. It's funnier if you say hand jobs. I don't know what really was going on. Johannes, man, when you come to Japan, we'll hook you up with a soap land. We'll get you set up, man. The full experience. I think that's it. It's like it's really close to the station. Like if you walk out of the train station, like you're gonna go to the old lady panty, like red panty district. It's on the side of the street with the station, like directly across from the station, like inside of like a circle or something. Just north, just barely north of it, like less than a block or something, you know. And like the inside of it is like a counter, and the chefs are in the middle of the counter, and people are around it. You'll probably be able to see photos of it. I think that's the name. That looks really familiar. But I mean, it's kind of generic. Yeah. But the old lady panties and MILF hot job, they're in different generations and different neighborhoods, but near one another. Hi, good morning. Thanks for coming in. How do we still have 29 minutes? It was a 1 hour drive, and I've driven for like an hour. I kind of got lost, didn't I? We went on that like little excursion. Oh, maybe you get a discount if you're wearing that. That's how you get your senior discount. Like, oh yeah, you got the red pants on. Akapansu. Waribikikan. It's beautiful today. It's a wonderful Tokyo day. No, old people like red underwear in Japan is like when you turn a certain age, you are to wear red underwear. I don't, it's like good luck or something like that. I don't remember what the age is, 75 or something? 80? Anyway, so then like there's this neighborhood in Sugamo where it's like the old people Harajuku. It's like where all the old people get their old people drip. And you can roll in there and get some red under. There's like a store that's like, it's just a akapansu. Just like red underpants is what we sell. So you can go in there and get loaded up. It's like all these old people are walking around with red underwear on. I don't know what the deal is, because like weird magical underpants seems like a Mormon thing, but here it is. Alive and well. Old people drip doesn't really sound too appetizing, though, to be real. Maybe I should have used a different word. You're gonna get stink eyed anyway. Oh, I forgot to say. Yesterday I was on the train coming back from the Apple store, like I do 3 times a week, and Ichigo Daifuku. Ooh, Ichigo Daifuku. Is there parking somewhere around here? I want some Ichigo Daifuku. What is this? No. Wario. I don't know what Wario is. I'm just trying to find a place to put Scooty for a minute, because yeah, Ichigo Daifuku. Bro, the fucking Apple store. I bought a phone on their website with my credit card, and it worked totally fine. The same way that I bought Katie a fucking laptop on their website with a credit card, and it worked totally fine. Then I went to buy myself a laptop, and it was a nightmare. It took like forever to untangle. And then I had to get Apple Care, and that was a fucking nightmare. So I went to buy Apple Care for my phone. I was like, yeah, I need to get Apple Care for the phone before my trip, just to make sure that I don't forget about it in the future. And I feel like I'm being followed. I went to buy it on the website with my credit card on their website. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't take my payment. It's like, bro. So I had to go all the way to the fucking Apple store and pay for it with cash. I don't know what the deal is, man. Their website is on crack. Okay, the Ichigo Daifuku is right here. This looks like it's open. I can't park there. Dude, I have no fucking idea what it is. I don't understand. Like, the button works, but I go to place the payment, and it's like, no. This is somebody's house. Like, technically it should work, but something about my payment method pisses it off sometimes. Anyways, it's sorted. But it took me, I went all the way into the city. What is this? This is a Juku. I think I'm going to just park at this Juku for just a second. This Juku's not open, I don't think. Maybe it's not a Juku. What the hell is this place? What is this?
So anyway, speaking of Sanseto, I was on the train last night coming home, and the doors opened at one of the stops, and there was a bunch of people in front of me. And like I was like, the door, people, me, people behind me. The door opened, so I couldn't like go because there were people in front of me. And this guy behind me threw an elbow into me and slammed me like aggressively, like basically attacked me, pushed me into all these other people, and then grumbled a bunch of shit that I didn't follow. So I don't know. It felt like a race attack. It's like, man, you think you're upsetting me, but you can't do what Apple's done to my soul. Wow, world record. 25 consecutive streams. Yeah, I've never had anybody, like, to me, like, to push me around, like, I'm huge. That's balls, you know what I mean? Like, I almost have a little bit of respect for the game. Top box is just opened. Forgot to lock it. All right, let's get this Ichigo Daifuku. Ichigo Daifuku. It's kind of fun to say. Ichigo Daifuku. 何を食べた? Ichigo Daifuku. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was proud of myself that I didn't react like aggressively. It's not really like my how I roll generally anyways, like, but I was proud of myself for being like, man, whatever. How do I know his party affiliate? This is a joke. I don't actually know. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's just what goes through your head now because of the way the world is. Alright, I don't see any Ichigo Daifuku. Ooh, I see them. 300 yen. Sorry, I don't have my clip with me. Yo, zombie, what's up? It's a Japanese like mochi with a strawberry in it. Hi, あといちご大福お願いします。1個、はい、1個。はい、300円。はい、300円で。はい、します。Kind of gnarly looking fishy water. All right. It's just like cables. It's like unplugged and jangling. Come on, brother. Tidy your shit. Looking like a fool. Kind of dashed out the door this morning without like actually getting my technology in order. Why is this red? Oh, am I recording? Is the mic recording? Whoops. Wonder how long that's been on. Is there a consumption tax on strawberry mochi? Not compare. I mean, what they wrote on the price tag is what it ended up costing. What did we get? We got Ichigo Daifuku. So it's like a little mochi, and there's a strawberry inside, and maybe there's anko. It's like red bean paste. And whenever I see these things for sale, I like, as you can see, I pulled over and I get them. Yeah, sometimes they can be a little funky looking. They're so fucking good. Yeah, there's mochi inside, and then they like it's got like a god level Japanese strawberry. Strawberries are a winter thing in Japan, like January, February. So this is the season. My God, it's like so very simple, but just like absurdly delicious. A juicy strawberry. And my lips all there's like powdered sugar or whatever. I don't know. Is it sugar? No, I don't know what it is. It's not sweet. Anyway, there's white dust on the outside. Maybe it's cocaine. Maybe it's why I like them so much. My lips look like I heard about that. Was it about Keto Vaughn or whatever, his podcast? It's like, I used to snort cocaine off of a toilet seat. How is this reality? Yeah, guys, if you're ever driving up this road and it's February, I would suggest stopping in and picking one of these up. That's one of my favorite snacks in Japan. Which says a lot, because it's like, just you're kind of spoiled for choice here. Johannes, I only do lines of Coke off of boners. There's not a Coke boner, I'm not involved. The imagery of that is really funny. A Coke boner. That's one of those things that probably never should have happened, but probably happens like on a daily basis. All right, let's continue our trek to the lake. Okay, this gets turned back on. Sometimes I can't tell if somebody is unhoused or a wizard. There's like a lot of like crossover with those two vibes. Oh, this dude that just walked by. He might be unhoused.
but he might be a wizard. There's a lot of... Oh, he's nuts. Yeah, hold on. Where did the key for Scooty go? He went out in the street. He was like, just yelling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's... He's looking like he's having a difficult time, mentally speaking. Hope he finds peace. Yeah. Yeah, he's having a hard time. Man, you gotta pay the tax of maybe getting killed to get that strawberry in your mouth. There's a lot of people hiking around here. There must be a hiking path or something. Like people with hiking gear. I've seen quite a few of them walk by. Okay. Let's be going now. I guess you could also be unhoused and a wizard. Like, this isn't really exclusive. Maybe we're in like the foothills of Mount the Cow. Maybe that's why there are people hiking and stuff. I don't really know where I am. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at mountains and stuff, so clearly. Yeah, okay, yeah, Takasan is like 2 kilometers, it says up here. So, it's a little far for... Oh, wait. I think it just clicked where I am. I think maybe I do know where I'm at. I think I just passed that area that I saw that crow one time, like, using a basket. Like, putting things in a basket, shopping. Yeah, like the top of a walnut. Yeah, that's, Katie and I have streamed at that Family Mart before. Remember, there's a clip from there, and yeah, Mount the Cow is right here on the right. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't recognize that one little area. Man, that might be worth... Yeah, I think it is. We're probably going to have a data dip. Like, I don't know, 7 out of 10 times when I go over this hill. It blips out for a second, but it'll come back when it comes back. Yeah, Mount the Cow is right here. It's probably crowded as nuts today. Weather this good on a Saturday before a weekend or before a couple of days where it's going to be shit weather. Yeah, and then we streamed. There was the fire festival where Katie walked across those hot coals that weren't really that hot. Wow, there's a big pile of snow. It's been here for a while. Like a week. I really wish the cellular data on Mount Takao was better. Just be like, there's a bunch of different paths and trails and stuff. It'd be fun to go up it more often on the stream. It's like kind of a close spot for doing a mountain adventure. God, I got something in my throat. I'm gonna die. Oh God. But there's really terrible data. The only motorcycle parking area around here where he's coming from is in somebody's yard. Like you go up and park in their driveway. It's very strange. You go, I mean, like you drive through somebody's like where you don't think you should be. Yeah, kind of just scooting. Going out to a lake here. Going out to Sagamiko. Yeah, exactly. Throw your phone off a bridge, no big deal. It was so funny, we had video of that. Yeah, this is where the data sometimes starts to shake. God, I never remember how this works. This intersection is crazy. I think I go left. I never turned on the map, did I? I think it's broadcasting now. Yeah, this is like, we're at this like, where if you look above me, look at the Takao interchange, yeah. Chukaryori generally cheaper? Kind of depends on the joint. Sometimes though. I mean, you can go into some places like a little mom and pop shop and get like something that I would consider like traditionally Japanese, like a bowl of udon or something, you know, for, I don't know, 800, 900 yen these days. And Chukaryori will be in the similar, you know, around 1,000 yen. Yeah, if you look at the map, like the road system that's around me right now is bananas. Looking at it on the on the phone, it's always like, which way do I go? The guy's Africa Twin looks kind of dope. Are they really expensive? Kind of cool looking bikes. Yeah, I mean, prices are starting to creep up over 1,000 yen. But, you know, it depends on the spot where you are. Little local joints that aren't like in the cities or whatever are going to be cheaper sometimes. But I still sometimes eat food for some. I'm just like shocked how cheap food can still be here. There was once a time where Japan was expensive. Data is going to probably be a little spotty. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, the interchange is nuts. It's crazy looking. You can go underneath of it, like with a walking path someplace as well. Yeah, thoughts and prayers for this guy Bits for a few minutes. I was in a motorbike ride with somebody who his industry is driving simulators, like video. Oh, maybe it didn't drop out? I don't know. One of my modems, or one of the connections fell. Anyways, we were driving down this road. He'd never been here in his life. We were motorbiking, driving down this road. And he was like, okay, the next corner is going to have this there, and the next corner is going to have this there, and then there's going to be a hairpin. And he like knew this road exactly correctly because he'd driven it so many times in this like driving simulator. It was pretty wild. Like he's like, yeah, it's exactly the same as it is in the game. It's about 15 minutes away from the destination that I happen to put in today. Makes me wonder if Starlink would help here, or if there's not a clear enough shot of the sky. The road's a little wet. Is there a Route 66 that can out? I mean the Tokaido route, like it's sort of, kind of, I guess. Like it's more of like a famous walking path. This cool bridge. I wonder where that goes. There's no place to put Scooty, no way to find out. How the hell do people get here? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, back in the day in Japan, if you wanted to go from like Kyoto to Tokyo or vice versa or whatever, like you just walked. You know what I mean? So like that's why that's kind of like a famous thing. So that's the path between those two places. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, I don't think there's like a specific road that is like that kind of like level of famous here. There are definitely like some places that are like known driving places or whatever, but not that I think. I think of that level of like famous. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think like they really use horses for transportation in Japan until like the 1800s, if I remember correctly. So they really went from like walking to the Shinkansen in a pretty short amount of time. like fuck this, man. We are done walking. Necessity drives innovation. God, this road, man. Stopping everybody, stopping everybody from drifting the corners. Killing these malls. Super bumpy. I hope the view is bumpy for you guys too, because if I gotta feel it, you should feel it. I think the correct word for that would be they were carried by slaves. I don't quite understand what this is. Am I doing this right? What is that? I always see this place, but I've never stopped here before. Is it a car or is it a motorcycle? Something in between. It says T-Rex on the front. Smells like somebody's cooking. Let me see what's going on here. I'll be right back.
Skel says, can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Icarus Agent says, oh yes, a T-Rex. It's a three-wheeled motorcycle car hybrid. Spectriac 130 says, do you need a motorcycle or car license to drive?
I forgot my wallet. To be honest with you, this thing kind of looks like it's probably pretty fun. Like real talk. Let's get some coffee. It's gonna be challenging. I only have one of these with me today, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. I gotta like unscrew things. Which sucks, 'cause I got like 5 of these things at home. Just forgotten to bring them. Just take 1 minute and do the thing, and it makes my life easier. Oh wow, the way they've got that top box mounted on there, that's fire. That's big brain action right there. I'm a little concerned I don't have my wallet. Okay, it's in a layer that's deeper than normal. Got a little Honda Cub, looks good too. Cool color, that orange color. It's got a Dolce sticker. Yeah, what is this thing even? It looks like one of those slingshots, but is it something somebody just built? Kind of fire. Motorbikes are cool. I like this Kawasaki. Looks good. I think this is just a coffee shop. Like this entire thing is just a place to get coffee. Ooh. Ah, konnichiwa. Ah, はい、大丈夫です。あ、大丈夫ですよ。
ちょっとだけ待ってくださいね。ゆっくり考えて。
あ、大丈夫です。はい。豚のコーヒ
はい、ベトナムコーヒー、
はいお一つ
甘いやつですけど大丈夫
ー。あ、
です
大丈夫ですよ。
はい、
カードで大丈夫ですか？
カードで
はい、
はい
お願いします。
間違えた。どうした？すみません、ちょっと待ってください。
あ、大丈夫です。
やった。でもまだ見てない。
現金も大丈夫です。はい。あ、大丈夫です。1000円で。はい。はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
400円になります。コーンスープとアイス。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、あり 番でお呼びします。
はい。6番 ?9 番
6番です。
6番。Hello from Wales. Can't sleep this tight. Motorbiking is much fun. This place. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm at a kind of on the outskirts of Tokyo, and we're at a little motorcycle like coffee shop. So you can see it's pretty dope. Yeah, her card worker wasn't reading. I don't know what the deal was. Love traveling on your bike. Never venture further home. Well, to be fair, I'm not that far from home. I'm like an hour away from home. So I haven't gone like any crazy distances. Yeah. I was like, what is it, 6? Or is it 9? She's probably tired of that joke. Smells like smoke. Oh, anonymous with the $10. Azareth, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in. Once again. Yeah, thank you for the I mean, if anonymous, I tipped anonymously by accident and would like to say your name, that's fine. But if not, that's cool too. I appreciate the $10. Going towards my Ichigo Daifuku and Vietnamese coffee addiction that has begun today. Helps put fuel in Scooty as well. Scooty juice. I need some water. Like a giant turtle shell over there. What is that? Tandem Road. 2人でバイクで地球一周です。But there's only one person on the bike. What are you talking about? It's a couple of cows. 2人の牛。What makes it Vietnamese? She said it was really sweet. And she was like, is it okay? It's really sweet. It's like, it's okay. But I'm sure it's like just made in Vietnamese style. Which sounds fine to me. Because any of the coffee I ever had in Vietnam was good. Yeah, it's going to have condensed milk.
I don't like having a fire burning because then all my clothes are gonna smell like that. Kind of annoying. It's like that's the kind of smell that like stays in your clothes for like a month. How are 600 yen coffees paying for all of this? Supposed to be a bakery? Really? I didn't see a bakery. Oh, maybe there is a little cafe there. Yeah, it says cafe. It didn't look opened. There's a lot of motorcycles here, and there's only like 4 people. I've driven by here before, and it's like crowded. Right. Right.
飲み方ってわかります
してください。
もちろんもちろん
はい。
今上のここの部分でお湯を抽出している最中、
うん。
でこれが全部下に落ちたら上の蓋を下のお皿に敷いてもらって
はい。
これをよいしょはい、マドラーでよくかき混ぜて飲んでください。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
劇場
はい、
の
nice. She's like, "Do you know how to drink it?" I was like, "No." I'm glad she asked. She probably saw bewilderment on my face. Like, oh, he doesn't have any idea what's happening here. This dude does not look Vietnamese.
バレンタインデー
Oh,
チョコ
I think She brought me some chocolate. All right. So she said that once all the liquid has drained down through this thing, then you take this thing off there and put this little lid on the bottom, and then you can drink it like normal and then stir it up. She said it's already sweet, so I guess I don't need to add anything. And she gave me 72% chocolate. So that might tell us how sweet that might actually end up being. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be drinking this. This is Vietnamese style coffee. Biker's Bakery. Yeah, there's a little cafe. I don't know. I am not sure. Speaking of my wallet. All right, let's see. Okay, so that looks like we've filtered through. And then put that like that. And this is what we've got. She said you're gonna want to stir it up. Ooh. I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls in a minute.
Yeah, I mean, we had coffee in Vietnam. Assume that was Vietnamese coffee. It can't be any like worse than Japanese coffee. Like the stuff in a can, like barely drinkable. Not that Japan can't do good coffee. I don't even know if Anthony is still here or not. He would probably appreciate the fact that I'm having coffee. Is it aromatic? Yeah, very strong smell. Ooh. Yeah, it smells like, I don't know, yeah, it takes me back to like, we went up into these mountains in Vietnam on a motorbike. It just kind of reminds me of like the imagery that we had there. There's a UCC coffee farm where I live. What part of the world are you in? I don't know what UCC is. All right, to Vietnam. It's good. She said it was really sweet, but it's pretty fucking bitter. Like there's definitely sweetness to it, but there's a strong bitter attack. Everybody is stopping and taking pictures with that like motorbike car thing. UCC's, oh yeah. I have seen that. Dude that runs this place is super friendly. Like a bitter, you would like this then. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of a bite. Ugh. So I'm leaving on, so right now, what day is it right now? It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. So I'm leaving for America on Tuesday. And Sunday, I have an appointment with a friend to go see a Wes Anderson movie in a theater. The Phoenician Scheme is playing here finally. Yeah, I have a friend. Her and I are Wes Anderson dorks. So we're going to see that on Saturday. And Monday, on Sunday. Sunday and Monday, I work both days, Tuesday as well. And I'm just thinking out my schedule. And then Monday, I'm going to, I got to pack up everything that I need for the trip. And I got to take a plant to a friend's house so it doesn't die while I'm gone, so she can plant sit, my little plant friend. And then Tuesday, my flight leaves at like 8 p.m. on American Airlines. It's rough. The whole situation is grim. Now I'm going to California. I'm going to Los Angeles for work. Probably should be like preparing right now, but I'm streaming. American Airlines is terrible. I know. It's really, I'm not thrilled. But it was like a Qatar Airlines miles that got used for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But then it's a code share. And the code share was with American Airlines instead of JL or ANA. What kind of work do I do? I work for a livestream technology solutions company. So, like, we do support and stuff for like live streamers, generally like high-level live streamers. So, support and solutions and equipment and like event setups and running events for people and things like that. I can't tell if that's an easier thing to describe than my last job, which was YouTube scrub. At least this one actually sounds like a job.
if you drive a really interesting vehicle and everybody wants to talk about it with you every time that you go anywhere with it, it's gotta get old, right? It's like people are like asking the same questions over and over and over. Like on one hand, it's probably fun to meet new people, but on the other hand, it's like how everybody always asks me if I play basketball. Like you start to just run out of things. We do everything. Yeah, the answer is both. So it's like sort of like tech support, but yeah, I mean we like do setups and stuff as well. Like in different aspects of different things we're involved with. It's like for instance, like I don't know if like you're aware of the iShowSpeed tour that he did in a van, or I'm sorry, in a couple of buses last year. We had one of our people was on that tour in one of the buses, helping keep everything going with the streams. And that was it's fairly complicated, to be honest with you, because he had so many cameras in different places and lots of different things to switch between and everything. So we had somebody on that tour, and we also did she just came out with like a bunch of baked goods. Yeah, there must be a bakery there. We also did his Africa tour. We didn't have somebody on the ground with them, but we were doing the back-end support. We were ingesting all of the videos into our office and then doing the live mixing and then delivering the platform. Yeah, it was 2 buses. I don't know if he's still here. Johannes was here earlier, but for Mafiathon, for Kaisenet's Mafiathon, he was the man on the ground making shit happen for Mafiathon for the entire month. He was like basically at the mansion. I mean, we work with like people who are like lower level streamers as well, which is fine, of course. But I'm just like names of people you might be familiar with. And then I streamed to 40 people. To be honest with you, I wouldn't want to stream to thousands of people. Like, I mean, I guess I would do it financially speaking. It would be okay, but it would be less fun. It's hard to have a conversation with, 30,000 people. Okay, let's have this choco. 72%. Oh, it's got fruit in it. What kind of fruit is it? Bro, my eyes are so toast. It says it's good for your... I ripped the package, I can hardly read it. Beauty and health considering. It's like high levels of kako... it's ripped. Polyphenol? I don't know what that means. What's... Polyphenol. What is polyphenol? Like polyphenol? I don't know. It's like some sort of science word in English that I don't know. So it says this is considerate for your beauty and health. Am I getting more beautiful the more I eat this? Am I getting pretty? Polyphenol. Library. What? I don't know what I mean, I understand the words. I don't know what the fuck it means. Okay, is that what does it mean? What does that mean? Let me view this is more of an entertainment show. Yeah, exactly. Well, like it's kind of cool to see how the sausage is made sometimes. Like just getting to see like the back end technology for like I mentioned already, but like Speed in Africa when he streamed inside of a pyramid, like just getting to see like how that actually is working. He streamed inside of a pyramid. You know what I mean? How difficult that is. Like, there ain't no data in it. It's like pharaohs don't got Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? It works flawlessly. More interested in a behind the scene tour or something like that than the actual. Yeah, that's sort of what I get to see, which is cool. But yeah, that's something that like my company should be producing, like for marketing purposes. is showing the behind the scenes of how things work. I think that would be a wise idea. We just don't have the bandwidth to produce it at the moment. We need more employees, but it's difficult, you know what I mean? It's somewhat difficult to find employees that are like technologically competent in this sort of niche universe of technology. Like even people who are like pretty technologically competent are going to have a steep climb at the beginning, just learning how all this works. Not that's impossible. I'm not saying I'm like some genius. It's just like when you bring somebody new on. アメリカでも立川に住んでいます。そうですね。ここは初めてです。はい。でもこの辺に何回もバイクでドライブします。うん。今日はどれですか？スズキバーグマン、マクシースクーター。はい。いいですね。超楽ですよね。うん。はいはい。もう立川長いんですか？立川は2020、4年ぐらいでもう日本はあと10年以上。はい、最初は埼玉と東京とか関東の。うん。じゃあこっちでお仕事されてるんですか？うん、そうインターネットの仕事です。はい、そう僕の会社はアメリカの会社でもインターネットで仕事して、はい、うちから。いいですね。うん。ありがとうございます。はい、はい、ありがとうございます。味大丈夫でした？ああ、美味しかった。はい、美味しかった。はい、はい、ゆっくりしてください。はい。Are we hiding coders? Do you live in Los Angeles? Some of the secondary metabolites that they claim are supposed to be good for you. People sit on their asses and you fuck all get paid regardless. No man, we only have room for one of those, and I already stoinked that roll. How long have I lived in Tachikawa? I was trying to figure that out. I hate when I have to do numbers. I have to count. Because like my brain kind of flips back into English to count. Like to figure out, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like it has to change tracks. Like you have to kind of change tracks back and forth, like flipping between languages, and there's like, it's a weird feeling inside your head, like it clicks. I don't know if that's like that with all languages or maybe I'm just stupid. But then, like when I have to figure out numbers, for some reason I have to like think of them, but I'm not thinking the English words, but like my brain clicks into a different track to count, and then I have to translate the number I came up with. So I have to say like a year, like it's like there's like a delay before I can like spit it out for some reason. Like bigger numbers. Like I was like, wait, what year was it? And then I'm like seeing the numbers in English, but no, I'm seeing the numbers like written, but in my head it's like changed tracks. Like my whole brain, the whole system starts to stop working. I don't know. We moved to, I don't know, time is weird too. And then you're trying to figure out time. I'm like, what year is it right now? It's 2026? Yeah, Nissan Nijurokunen. But then I say like that, it took me a minute to do that. I think I'm just dumb. If you're dumb and aware of it, though, are you really that stupid? You know what I mean? There's some wisdom in knowing how stupid you are. Yeah, dude, if somebody asks me how old I am, I'm toast. I'd have no idea how to answer that question. How the hell am I supposed to remember? It always changes. I can't even remember my fucking phone number, and that's always the same. I think I learned my address like, I don't know, 6 months ago. Like I finally was like, I don't need to look it up anymore. Can you remember my zip code? I don't know why. Just tell them the year I was born. Yeah, but do I tell them in the emperor's birthday or my birthday? I gotta either like refer to it in like how many years it's been since Jesus has been born, or like how many years into an emperor's reign. Like we need to start from my birthday should be years 1 or whatever. That would be much simpler. Kinds of crazy ass math you gotta do. My Japanese is trash, but sometimes like I've told people like they're like, how long have you been like? This one guy once, Katie and I were in a restaurant. This is bullshitting with him. This is my Japanese was like a little more like rapid fire then. It's gotten worse. And he was like, how long have you been studying Japanese? I told him 3 months, and he was like, what? That's how you get people to think you're a genius. You just lie. Because like, you know, if I tell somebody I've been like speaking Japanese for 3 months, that's pretty fucking good. But when they hear 10 years, they're like, oh shit, this is a mess. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna go put this stuff back and take a whiz. Whoops. She didn't call me out either. That was nice of her. It's like, where's the rest of it? Dumbass. He was like, I was like, I tried the Suzuki Bergman. He was like, oh, nice. But you know, he was thinking, dork. My pocket is exceedingly warm from phones. Hey, Captain. Yeah, man, it's beautiful out today. We're having an ace day. I guess I could have left you guys on there and done shoe cam, but I didn't. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB text. I think it's on. Be back in a second. Thank you for the. I was not on the toilet. I was over the toilet. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Should have you guys in the helmet now. Jesus, some beep just happened about rip my brain apart. Shall we keep rolling? We only have a few minutes to get to where we're going. It's not much further. Not that there's really a plan exactly. I think I have everything. There's more stuff in my pockets than usual, though. What is this? Oh, it's my wallet. Crank that down. Yeah. Thanks, super friendly dude. That's a cool spot. I'll try to hit that in the future some more. That's already one. Lord, time goes by. I think I turned the microphone down on the Scooty mic. Hopefully it's not too loud, the engine and the wind. Oh, we got 3 kilometers. Washi-o. Whoa, that was a Dodge. Like a van, a Dodge van. That's rare. 3 minutes slower. Let's go 3 minutes faster. Time traveling. Everything's good with the stream, right? Some sort of bug just came in my helmet. That's not what you want. No, stream is doomed. Stream is doomed. My stream of urine. Oh, speaking of, in that bathroom next to the toilet, like it was like a normal toilet, not like a urinal. There was like this little light like on the floor directly next to it. It's like shaped like a turtle. And kind of grossed me out because you know it's just covered in piss. It's like a pissy turtle. Oh, my directions stopped working, or the blue line is gone. What the hell? Yeah, pissy turtle. It's not what you want. Gonna start a fire. There's an ume tree that was in bloom back there. Alright, that's our goal. Let's find an ume tree that we can take a picture of. There we go, the blue line is back. We're back in business, boys. We gotta figure out how to get more females in the Katie and Eric universe, like in the sense of like the viewership, like participating on the Discord and stuff. Like there's a few. But we're leaning really heavy male here. It's like pretty much a sausage fest around up in here. Do women use the internet? I feel like some of the women on the Discord kind of pieced out. Juji had a baby, which that makes sense. She's just busy. You need to wear more skirts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe our online banter drives away the females. What do women talk about? I should talk about that. Talk about boys. Boys are gross though. Like, it's not that, like, I just don't understand why anybody would have sex with a boy. Like a guy or just like a male. Like, they're just disgusting comparatively. You know what I mean? Like, you've got like this beautiful flower, this female, like, just all floofy and smelling nice and, you know what I mean? All like, I mean, look at women, they're beautiful. And then you've got dudes. And even the most beautiful man is coming up short. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems... I mean, I can't say... The thing is like, I just don't got the thirst, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, maybe there's something I don't understand. I mean, I'm fucking grateful for the insane chaos of women who are like, yeah, I'll be with a guy. Because otherwise, like, what would I do? I'd be fucking doomed. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm certainly not going to fuck a guy. Not because I have a problem with, like, that community or the people that make those choices. Exactly. But it is insane. Just because guys are coming early. Like, I wouldn't fuck me. Oh, konnichiwa. Thank you for coming into this discussion of ignorance that I have started. Okay. 今日は有料バイクは、60円高い。60円。Just gonna kind of cut past this guy. All right, guys. Gotta throw down some change. We are here. Let's see. Let me go pay the man. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I gotta pay 60 yen. 60 yen. What, I think I made of money?
Ooh. Where do I get 60 yen? I got 60 yen in my pocket. I'll be right back.
Skell says that's like 500, right? Icarus agent says Jesus, that's a most 40.
How you guys feeling about the beanie not folded up? You know what I mean? Because like you can do this thing, you know what I mean?
Says an yo.
What if we just do it like this today? Like, people always get upset with me when I have one ear out, but you know what I mean? You gotta look fresh. Can you guys even hear me?
Skell says folded looks better.
Better doesn't mean anything though. Like, better and what should I do are not parallel tracks.
Captain Spack 00 says definitely hear you.
Top up the juice.
Skell says maybe the ladies aren't here because you usually do folded.
See? The last thing I need in my life is more ladies though. I'm happy with the lady I have.
Icarus agent says red cap unfolded gives Papa Smurf vibes.
Papa Smurf. Oh, so you're saying do it. We're going unfolded smurfing. I'm feeling a little smurfy. It's so, there's like 30 yen or 30 cents to park here or something. Like, seriously? At some stage, are you just kind of like, whatever, just make it free? Is it worth it? He didn't even give me like a little sticker or anything, like to put on my motorbike. You know what I mean? Like, because that's not in the budget.
Narba says Smurftastic.
If you're only charging 60 yen for parking, you can't afford a little piece of paper. All right. Nobody else left their helmets out. That makes me nervous. We'll lock it up. Oh, damn, I don't know if I have room. Hamburgers.
Skell says 60 yen because everything gets stolen.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to come back to no Scooty. I actually have a lock for Scooty. Like, I carry it. I never use it, though. I'll put it on Scooty when I leave for America. Somebody will find out America, and they're going to be like, we better steal from him. I should probably tell my neighbors I'm going to be gone, too. Yeah. Get in there, you fat fuck. Okay, cool. It's always really rewarding putting gloves in a glove box. Just feels good, man. How much juice have we got on this battery? Probably enough. It's only been a couple hours. And I once again need to move the screw thing over. Sorry, this takes a little longer than usual. Ah, fuck me. A couple days ago, I streamed at a sushi restaurant, and the stream kept dying. It was an account problem on the backside of the people who make the app that I was testing. It wasn't like a technology problem. They just like fumbled some sort of like thing to give me permission to use their resources. So it's good that it wasn't something critical. Cool looking Triumph. Dude, motorbikes just look dope. Look at them. They just look cool. Look at Scooty. Wow. I think I turned off the helmet. It's windy up in here. I didn't hear the test. Maybe the volume is down? No, the volume is up.
Kaiden says testes.
Come on, get with the times. Connect for calls.
Captain Spac Jero Zero says they do look cool. My GF's father somehow has a Harley Davidson in his driveway. It's not his, but he rides it lol. It's been with him from...
Girlfriend's father has a Harley in his driveway. It's not his. What? Your girlfriend's father stole a Harley Davidson? That's the story I just heard. Okay, what are we doing? We've got a 90 mil. Hello. We got a 90 mil. I couldn't hear the caps. You're good. Got a 90 mil macro. I'm just gonna bring the standard lens. No big deal. Just make it easy today. Yeah, man, I got a pretty good collection going. A couple of Goro, Doge, Katie's Company. Any sheep? Not stolen? I don't know. I think you've been bamboozled. I'm gonna get an E-sheep tattoo. I'm just waiting for a little peer pressure. God, these bunnies trip me out every time I come here. Exactly. I still have that and I regret it. Wow, that's kind of overexposed. Yeah. I don't know. I keep mentioning it. I wouldn't call them like, I mean, the right-wing elections. I don't know. Would I call that like right-wing, or just like the party that's always in charge and has basically always been in charge, maintaining like their grip on things like that. I don't. It's not like there was a MAGA revolution type of thing. Like that didn't happen. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a big deal to me. Not that I'm not concerned about the future of the rise of nationalism, but I'm not worried about that from like a Japan standpoint as much as I am a worldwide standpoint, like it just being a problem everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people, the internet is like, it's the end of times. And I just think it's like, you know what I mean? Like a continuation of Abe. Like that's how I see it. But I don't know, maybe I'm out of touch. I don't know. What do I know? There's a little birdie. I don't know. I think I still have things to worry about. I'm a fucking immigrant. Like, I mean, I'm not in the clear. Like, first they came for whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in line for potential problems if there was like a ice level change, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm not completely in the clear. There's things to be concerned about. No, I disagree with that. I think there's a growing sentiment against all foreigners to a certain degree. I mean, some of it is like, just is, how do I say? There's like, sort of a part of this that's like, it changes my own perspective. I've noticed that I start seeing, like, if somebody's looking at me and they're like looking kind of grumpy, I'm like, fuck, are they like, do they hate foreigners? And I did not think that when I first moved here. Like, it never would have crossed my mind. But like now when you see like the rise of Sanseto and just like growing worldwide nationalism and stuff, it's just more and more in my mind. So like, I'm just like interpreting the way people are looking at me differently, which is fucked up because like, that's gonna change, even though maybe nothing in their mind has changed. It is where the sweet arcade is, yeah. Like nothing, maybe they're not even thinking what I think they're thinking, but I'm imposing like something onto how I'm being looked at that is different than how I used to, and it's gonna change. I have to be careful with that because it's gonna change my experience. Like, you know what I mean? It's gonna make me start to be like, "Rah, everybody here hates me because I'm a foreigner." I mean, some people probably do. Most people probably, honestly, probably don't give a shit. Swan mother. Did the picture ever upload? Did I turn the camera off? It didn't upload. Oh, you know what? I bet the IP address changed at the house. I rebooted the modem yesterday. Number 7. Yeah, it's just user error. Let's update the IP. But yeah, I definitely don't think it's like the end times the way the internet is talking. Yes, we have the wrong IP address. If only DuckDNS worked. That's what she said. Literally. Maybe I'll scoop in and steal her from you. Be honest with you though, you don't want to be as tall as me. This is too tall. Well, just tell her she needs to be 10 centimeters more shallow. This is on her. If she just had a smaller pussy, it'd be more fulfilling. I'm sure she'll be fine with this conversation, by the way, when you break it down for her. Didn't we do this last time? I think I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was just the IP address was wrong. Yeah, this is a cotton candy machine. I think I did the cotton candy last time. Just tell her. Tell her I said so. Tell her pussy too deep. Trust me, it'll go fine. See if we have 100 yen and get us a... All right, tell her. I don't care. All right, let's see what happens. All right, get a half a chopsticks. And then I guess I just do this. How do I do this? What do I do now? There's no instructions. Why do I feel like I just got robbed? I'm not putting my wiener in there. Not because I'm afraid of anything, I'm just saying, like, I can't spin my wiener in circles. Yeah, I guess I could do a helicopter thing. I don't know if I did that right. For people who say I don't ever cook, I would like proof to be shown here that I have now cooked. This is really hard to eat. It's like eating sugar. It's like a cloud of sugar. Is it good? I mean, it's like eating a cloud of sugar. If I'm gonna have diabetes, I prefer to get it from clouds. This is a difficult, windy snack. Yeah, it's bad for the beard too, for sure. I have a friend who's an airline pilot. I was talking to him a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm eating lunch right now, brother. You can start taking notes. Anyway, I have a friend who's an airline pilot. And if you have a friend who's an airline pilot, don't ask him about things because it'll make you not want to get on airplanes anymore. Because, like, some of the shit he told me, bro, it's concerning. He works for like a Japanese airline. And he was like, a lot of the co-pilots are like, you know, younger Japanese dudes. And he was like, they're bad at making decisions. And he was like, if I died one day, because like he's like the main pilot, he's like an older dude. He's like, if I died, I don't know if the plane would get on the ground. Young Japanese people not being willing to make decisions is not surprising. He is, in fact, a white dude. But he grew up here, I think. Pretty sure he's lived here since he was born. I wouldn't call it racist. I would call it, he says he works with a lot of young Japanese dudes. I think it might be more ageist. Because he said the older Japanese pilots that are captains and stuff now are fine. But he was like, the younger people are having a hard time. Did you guys get the bird picture? That was a really, why did it say pick down? I don't think I heard a pick up. Did you get the birdie picture? I never heard it pick up. Am I crazy? Oh no, it didn't. It just happened when we were talking about race hate and I got distracted. It's a weird place for a restroom. You ever see a bathroom and immediately have to go, but you didn't have to go before? How dirty is the sensor? Oh, it's not too bad. This thing only goes to F16? Oh, I'll be damned. What? Tourists everywhere. How was you talking about, bro? There's like nobody here. Be careful out there, internet. It'll make you a pessimist. Oh, you didn't say tourists? Oh, my bad. Binoculars are banned? Are you fucking kidding? Why? Can't be looking like a long way away? You didn't say tourists. What do you say? TTS said tourists. Taurus. What is that? Tori. Oh, okay. I get it. I understand the drones. Is it just because of surveillance? It says, yeah, it sounds it says tourists when you say that. Tori. Are you talking about birds? Are you talking about tori? Like gates. All right, we're looking for an in bloom tree. Sagami ko eki. All right, I see something in bloom. What is this? Who is this? Could be a little ume tree. I think it is. All right, well. I don't know anything about Algeria, like in the sense of like what you guys got going on. Are you a totalitarian regime? I don't know anything about Algeria's political system. What the hell? Why won't you focus? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I knew about the French colonization history, but I didn't know about the modern part. Egypt, the better. Every country. What about zoom lenses? Because like I got 500 mils at home, you know what I mean? That's basically a telescope. It's like definitely binoculars. Sort of a cool perspective. Every country, every state, every prefecture, every city always hates the thing next door. Everybody wants to Shelbyville everything. Every time I come here, I forget there's a hill I have to climb up. That's not bad. Little mailbox. It's like the happiness box, happiness money box. What? It's not a mailbox, it's a place to put your happy money. I gotta put a happiness money box outside of my house, man. That's free money, baby. Should we put a money inside that box and see if it works? Like, I wonder how long it lasts. All right, how many happiness monies are we putting in? 10? 10 happiness monies? Damn. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling a little happier, but like slightly less wealthy. But I wanted to see if it made a noise like clunk, like there was nothing in there, or if it hit something. And it definitely hit a bunch of change. So other people have leveled up their happiness. "20-year-old boxes." What are we on, Epstein Island? Whew. Didn't quite work. But you get what I was working towards. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. We do not need to be shooting at F-16. I was like, why is the ISO so high? Yeah, the thing is, it's like, when we talk about conspiracy theories, I don't believe anybody in this situation. Like, there's too many people with too many incentives to create too much chaos. So, like, I just, like, I'm happy and, not happy, but I'm comfortable in admitting that I have, honey, we're being brought somewhere. Oh, so go ahead. Yeah.
30年も前のやつ松だね。これはすごいわ。
昔のマズダ。すごいね。ね、ありがとうございます。Yeah, like she brought me over here to look at this thing. This is fucking dope. Check the plate. Yokohama. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. There's some funky, weird shit going on there. See, like, and then, like, some people are like, oh, you got to worry about sunset, though. Did you see that, though? That lady was like, come here and look at this car. You don't got to worry about anything, man. Some people are dope. Some people are ICE agents, you know? Yeah, this is fucking cool. Matsuda. Wow. The doors look wooden. Would I fit in here? I don't think I'd fit in the back. How did she know this was here? It's from Yokohama. The little teeny tiny door handle. How'd you figure out the year that quickly? Cool. I dig it. How'd you know a year? Did you just like feed it to an AI bot, drain a lake someplace? I'm gonna go back to the lake and there's not gonna be water in it because you just use an AI bot. Suzuki no Heat. You think that's only today? But they only made it 1 year?
we don't need universal basic income. AI can't mine coal and go into caves and do that kind of bullshit and like go on oil rigs. All the work that's like lethal to us, we'll still have that available. And there'll be more people fighting for those jobs, so they'll pay even less. So like we'll get to make $5 an hour to mine coal. Everybody will be fine. There'll be no more cushy jobs. It's just the jobs that are poisonous. It'll be fine. Nah, they're not going to worry about off-sorting. Like, the robots aren't going to be like, yeah, we want to go in the mines and cave shit. Like, just let the humans do that. They're not going to try to develop that. Yeah, like, but yeah, the robots are, like, it's like the colonizers didn't be like, yeah, we're going to send the white people are going to go in the mines and, like, do all the dangerous bullshit. Like, they fucking forced several locals into do that shit. The robots aren't going to be like, yeah, we're going to go and do the horrible work. All right, dudes, I'm feeling like this is lunch. Demi tasu. 何時までやっていますか? That omuraisu kind of looks like it might be good, but that oyakodon with a katsu on it, I guess, is what I'm looking at. Kind of looks like the move too. What should I get? What should I get? Sagamiko mori mori. Yeah, maybe I'll get an E-sheep neck tattoo. Yes, unfortunately it is. Yeah. I think it might dip the data while we walk through this little hole. This doesn't look great. Me too. Oh, konnichiwa. どこでも大丈夫ですか? はい、すみません。God, it's so cheap. It's crazy cheap. It's crazy how cheap it is. Doesn't even make sense. Look at this. Hirekatsu is over a bill. Omuraisu, 800 yen. Crazy, it's so cheap. All right, so either the oyakodon or the omuraisu. The lady here is friendly but brash. All right, I have an oyakodon in a minute. We'll do that. This is like gonna be cash only. So whoa, they got a boom box that's like 1.5 meters wide. This is a cool spot. はい、あとおやくだんお願いします。おやくだん。おやくだん。
親子丼。はいはい。
She's like, Nani the fuck?
Yeah, let me get you guys a picture of this. Yep, I got a bad accent. I mean, fair enough. Check this thing out. This is fire. You go to the bathroom. Does the camera come with in-body stabilization? Which camera do you mean? You talk about the Sony? It does have in-body stabilization, like the photo camera. Yeah, it does. It's not great. It could be better, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. It's just on the edge of being okay when you're filming for hand holding something and like filming yourself. It's just on the edge. It could be better though. Yeah. It's like the one area Sony might be able to do a little improvement with. But it's good for photography. Photography, it does a pretty good job. Wow, I see some fish. It's in the sky. It's not where you usually see fish. Fish are usually seen in the water, but those fish are in the sky. Yeah, that's not normally where you find fish. I'm not sure, like, I don't want to come off like I'm really smart or anything. Oh, I know where fish are. But this is not a normal, like, that's not normally where fish are at. I don't know, it just sounds snobby, like, it just feels snobby talking about things like that, making myself sound a little bit smart. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to come off like a scientist. But like if I feel like I'm pretty confident about something, I'll tend to say it usually, but sometimes I kind of keep it to myself because I don't want to come off too smart. like seeing people smile. Like genuine laughter and smiles and stuff. It's good. Feels good. A little thing in my brain goes beep. It's that guy. Oh, she's so nice. All right, bros. How much was it? Like 800 yen or something ridiculous. Look at this, man. I got the oyakodon, I got a little soup, some pickles, some potato salad, and a little jelly. Like $4. I don't know, it's probably $6, maybe $5 or $6. It's a good bird. It's very warm. It's the kind of thing though that like you kind of need a spoon. What, do they put the rice on top or something? Oh, it just sticks, man. Not hard. Katsu, was it katsu? Like, was it called oyakodon, or was it called katsu with egg? Because like the oyakodon implies chicken. Was it chicken katsu? I've had that. That's not totally out of the normal. Yeah, what was the meat though? Yeah, chicken katsu. That's fine. That's not abnormal. It's not normal. It's not like the absolute standard, but that's not like totally crazy. I've had that before. I think it's usually called chicken katsu or yakodon. That wouldn't like strike me as totally abnormal. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with my left hand. Like it feels a little weird. I can kind of do it, but I want to get better at it. I want to make it feel like just as good with my left hand as it does with my right. It's difficult. Even like motion, like of like twisting my arm, it just feels unnatural. I sit here and do this too long, that lady's gonna bring me a spoon. Okay, yeah, seriously, how much was this? 858 yen. Was that $6? Just gotta keep practicing, baby. I haven't been Hashi Josu'd in a really long time.
All right, let's get back to the. Let's get back. Like, look how watery it is. You know what I mean? Like, you can't chopstick all that water. Sometimes they will literally just give you a spoon as well, like chopsticks and a spoon. But I'll be honest with you, I'm a little afraid of this lady. So I'm not asking for a spoon. She's nice, but I'm just nervous about her. As a foreigner, you can't ask for a spoon either, because then they're just going to assume that you don't know how to use the sticks. And yeah, the dessert. Yeah, the spoon's. That's a dessert spoon, though. Is that going to be uncouth? I don't want to offend the emperor. But yeah, you don't want them thinking like you don't know how to use the sticks. You know, it's embarrassing. And then every foreigner that comes in here for the rest of time will just be given a spoon instead of sticks. You don't want to be the person that starts that. Dude, that coffee I had earlier, I'm like jittering still. Like running through my soul. If I have another coffee, we won't need any fuel for Scooty. We'll just be able to run him off my vibes. Like my aura. When you have to turn the key on. Oh shit. Okay, good. I do have the key. Sabi ko mori. This is really salty. Really, really salty. Yeah, man, I know. But I didn't get a spoon. And I've got an oyakodon and it's really wet. You know what I'm saying? So now I gotta ask for the spoon. So when I ask for the spoon, is she gonna think that it, do you see what I'm saying? You see the logic here? It's all gonna break down. But I do have a spoon. It's just a dessert spoon. But if they catch me eating the oyakodon with a dessert spoon, like what would be the ripple effect? You know what I mean? Like if a butterfly flaps its wings, does a foreigner never get chopsticks again? You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe it is. See, maybe I'm exactly. What kind of game is this? See this mind game that's happening? It's complicated. What would you say is the best oyakodon I've ever had, but accounted for the cost? It's fine. Right? All right. It was available. Paco, why aren't you outside? It's so nice out. Yeah, okay, this was $5.62. How is this possible? What are you talking about? It's beautiful out. No worries.
Here's the deal though, like if you get cancer from like the sun or from cigarettes or whatever, then you don't got to deal with the like worst part of life, like that backstage where like your body is falling apart and everything sucks. Like this is my argument for smoking cigarettes. Like everybody should start smoking cigarettes at like, I don't know, 30. Because then like the cancer develops and takes you out before you gotta deal with like having to wear diapers for a second time in your life. Like, this is sound logic, yeah? Like, don't start smoking when you're a teenager because then you're gonna die in your 40s. And like, things are still okay, you know what I mean? I'm like 46, dude. Like, physically speaking, I feel fine, you know? But I don't know so much about like my 70s, you know? The only problem with smoking cigarettes, it's kind of expensive. There's probably be a cheaper way to get cancer. Well, I'm doing that anyways. We're in the microwave, like with the door opened. All right, let's go to map. I come out here all the time and I kind of walk to the same places, but let's see if there's any place different to walk. Walk around the lake. There's a drive-in? What is that? Oh, it's like a Teishoku restaurant. Shokudo. Damn, it's a long way to the next station. This isn't the same place that had the mall. Okay, what if we went to Fujino Eki? How long would that take to walk there? Oh shit, it's like an hour. There. We could do it. Let me check the battery in the bella box. Why don't I change it when I leave Screwed again? I'm so dumb. We got half battery. Oh shit, I didn't bring... I carry a small spare battery. God, that was stupid of me. Is there a power plug here? Oh, I don't know how to deal with myself sometimes. Okay, so if we walk there, it would take an hour and 20 minutes to walk there, and then I could take the train back. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Kivanthropos. It's so flattering when somebody follows you, you know what I mean? Some big houses up on this hill, like mansion-looking things, like not Japanese mansion, but like American mansion. battery dies, though, I do have my phone. I'm actually not sure if this phone is set up to stream off of. Let's find out. Double back seconds, I think, is that account. Did it go? I think maybe it went. 3 megs of data. Why is it upside down? What the fuck? That's annoying. What if I double tap lock screen? How do I how do I rotate it? Because like to get it the right way up, I gotta put the phone upside down. And now what is that? Oh, my fingers are all in the way. Maybe I have some sort of goofy setting inside of the operating system. It's gonna be the same thing. It's upside down. What the shit? Why the fuck is it upside down? Okay, there we go. Let me check it again. Okay, that's better. Obviously, he likes me. I don't blame her. God, the sodium. All right, dudes, it's dessert time. I'm hoping for apple. No, it's like a citrus. It's almost like lemon. Maybe it's yuzu. It's good. Oh. Maizu. Yeah, it's gotten a little, I don't know, it's not too bad out here. I haven't really noticed. It's really nice earlier. You're crazy, dude. It's really nice out. Imbibe the Gobi Desert. That's how you can get cancer for free. All right, let's get the hell out of here. That's a good point. Yeah, getting paid to get cancer. That's the move. Yeah, she's real friendly with everybody, but I don't think she likes me. I'm watching her order. Other people take orders. She's like, smiley. She's probably done with my bullshit. Okay, let's be going now. Oh, ごちそうさまです。はい。あ、すみません。ごすめは大丈夫ですか？お願いします。
はい、5000円から。はい。はい、4000と142円。
はい。
はい、どうぞ。ね。
あとレシートいただけますか？はい。お願いします。
領収書でいいですか？
何度も大丈夫です。はい、ごちそうさまでした。Gotta do some accounting. What was it? 858? 858. Go. Let's go see what these fish are doing. See, I'm telling you, this is not normally, it's not fish places. Different from fishes usually places. Dude, that fish is dripping. I don't know why I'm fishy drippy fishy. That'd be kind of a cool shot. I don't know if this lens is quite long enough. But train coming out of the hole, tunnel. What is this? What am I on? Oh no, another drippy fish. Yeah, but what am I observing? Oh, it goes after me too when you zoom. That's handy. Let's see if we can get this stable. That's the best I can do without a tripod and more effort. I guess I could put this here, but then my f-stop just isn't enough. It's got to be zoomed. Okay, let's walk. I'm going to walk to the next train station on this truck. Again, it's going to take like an hour. And we'll see what is here out in the middle of nowhere. And then probably take the train back. Fish looks like he saw some shit. Is this a bridge? Can I walk on this? Kobito no mori. What is kobito? Kobito. Oh, that sounds familiar. What is kobito? Oh, little people. Little people. Yeah, yeah. Oh, like gnomes. I just kobito means gnomes. Makes sense. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. I need to get a Street Light Manifesto CD. Lots of hikers. Let's go into the Kanko on Nigel. Yuzu Jamu. I need to take some omiyage back to America. Maybe like some yuzu jam would be cool. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Of course, it's an anime girl. Fucking anime girl everywhere. It's all the same girl. Oh, maybe I should take like tanukis. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cultural appropriation. What the fuck is this? Oh man, they got banana splits. Banana splits, probably for like 100 yen. Banana ice. Cake. Fruit soup parfait, it's probably a fruit parfait. 700 yen. It's almost more than I paid for lunch. God. Karoya. Oh, there's a little shokuro. Maybe I'll hit that shokuro next time we come back here. Yeah, we ate it on stream. I ate at another place down here. I'm trying to stop saying we when I talk about streams. Is it broken? I think it's broken. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this an art? It's broken, right? Or is that the art? Are those butts? Yeah, I'm trying to stop saying we. Like a lot of people, like when they stream, like, yeah, we went and blah, blah, blah. Ooh, pizza and cafe. I don't know. I just think like it's goofy. I know like it's like we're trying to be inclusive. Like you guys are with me. It's a we, blah, blah, blah. But let's be real. This is me. It's like I have the same gripe when people are like, we are pregnant. And they're talking like the couple is saying we are pregnant. Because like, yeah, we're having a baby together. But like we are not pregnant. like we are not. But the woman's body gets like fucking like goes through an absurd transformation, and I just have to like, you know, the dude is just like supporting it. Like we are not pregnant. We are having a baby together, and like the dude should be supportive of that, and like it's part of the experience, and it's not to degrade the experience, but also like, do you know what I'm saying? What? I can't zoom. Are you joking? I'm just saying that the dude doesn't deserve the credit. Should have brought the macro lens. Yeah, I ate here. I ate here last time. It feels like the pictures are going off faster than usual. Is it really? It should be about 30 seconds. Does it still feel like about 30 seconds? Guy's smoothing a board. Hello. Watch the latest Nintendo presentation. I don't care. No events. PayPal. Crypto? I can accept crypto with my PayPal now? that something I need? Okay, so if I just walk up this road, we could walk. I'm gonna have to come back up onto this road no matter what. We're just gonna walk up this road. All right. I like to brush my teeth. There's a burger place here called Roots. I mean, I assume that's the kanji for burger. All right. Where is the restaurant? Like, I don't see anything that looks even remotely like a restaurant here. There's a parking lot. Maybe that's not the kanji for burger. Oh wait, there it is. There we go. A little farther up the road. Got it. That house looks like it fell out of Virginia. I still don't know if that's where their burger is. Oh, it's not opened yet. I see. Isn't it February? Somebody missed their deadline, maybe. Oh, I forgot to say this. This morning I got a delivery at the house, like just like air tags, but I got like, they're made by Ugreen, I think. So they were like super cheap, 2 air tags for 1,200 yen. And apparently they work on the AirTag network just like normal. I was like, oh shit. I'll grab those and throw, like I'm going, like, I don't know, I'll throw one in Scooty, I'll throw one in the suitcase, whatever. Like, I just saw them on super sale. They must be clearancing them or something. And they have a USB-C port so you can charge them, which you can't do with like normal AirTags. Yeah. So it was like $8 for 2 of them. I was like, oh, if they work well, I'll probably buy more of them. Just like put them on all the things. So anyway, I got that delivery today. And the Amazon delivery dude was training another dude. It was like 2 dudes in their 20s, like young dudes. And the box was a little too big for the mailbox. And like my camera recorded the interaction. This is how I know it happened. And the dude walked up, the trainee walked up with the package in his hand, like he was gonna put it into the mailbox. And the other dude was like, no, don't put it in the mailbox. Put it in front of the Tanukis. Set it down and leaned it against the Tanukis. Something about it just made me laugh. It's like, thanks, dude. Gave it to the boys. The boys can keep an eye on the air tags. Maybe I should put air tags on the boys so that if they get stolen, we can track them down. Shikoku udon. Damn. Where is that happening? That doesn't look like it's still open. That's a shame. That is a shame. That was probably pretty good. I don't know how to answer the question you're asking. I don't think I've ever been like right here before. Oh, no, definitely a different area. No, that was Ome, I think. I'm out by Lake Sagami right now. The walking path seems to not be walking any farther. So this is going to become contentious. I'll cross the road and see what we can do. See what we can do over here, and then walk up the road and hope for the best. It's kind of a cool looking house. Wonder if they have a view of the lake. Maybe not. Probably the trees are in the way. I realized our house would have a view of Mount Fuji if there weren't other houses in the way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get hit by a car. Kosho Kaido.
Olska propane. Koreyori. If there's 150 millimeters of rain, don't drive through here. How the fuck am I supposed to know? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get out with a ruler, start measuring the water. I go, like, how much rain is this? And like 150 millimeters inside of what, like, container? Inside of something like this? Or inside of like something like this? There's a big difference. Look at this. Look at this scene like this. Got this huge road, and they're like, this is like the walking path for the children. What are we, in America? Oh my God, look at this. This place says it has a kid's room inside. What a fucking nightmare. Like gyoza vending machine. All right, let me check my map. Do I go to the right or do I go to the left? Yeah, probably. If I go to the left, I stay down by the lake on this big road. If I go to the right, I go up into the hills a little bit. Let's go to the left and stay on the scary road. Looks like there's a walking path. It doesn't look too contentious. Yeah, so like I need to understand a little more about like American culture, like what kind of things I'm gonna need to be ready for on Tuesday. You know what always trips me out, Taco? I don't know the last time you went to the colonies, but always everything that trips me out every time is how tired my brain gets being around English all the time. Like just like out walking around and everything is in English, and it's like your brain wears down. It's like I can't turn it off. I can't not listen to everything. So I'm trying to be like on the jump for that. But then something that I'm not thinking about will always like, some sort of weird thing will like catch me off guard, and that's what I'll be like tripped out about. Maybe this time it'll be like ICE agents murdering people in the streets or something. You never know, man, that place is wacky. Like if I have to see if I have to see like a state-sanctioned murder, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard too. It occurred to me I'm also gonna have to tip. Oy. No washlets and tipping. Why does anybody live there? It doesn't make sense. I think these vans are mislabeled. I hold doors for people here. Yeah. Smile at every, okay, hold on. Tell me if I'm doing good. Huh? Huh? Huddle. Yeah, I don't think these are bike. I'm not an expert, but.
What the hell just happened? Why are we changing drive modes?
I don't know, it looks kind of tired. Washlets. Oh, 1,000 times washlets. It's not even a question. like, like it's unhinged. Everybody's just walking around with poopies. What the fuck, you know what I mean? Like walking around like it's the 1900s. It's baffling. It's freaking baffling. It's gonna be, the entire time I'm gonna be there, it's gonna be me hanging my ass into a bathtub with the shower head. If the shower head even releases, like maybe the shower head stuck to the ceiling or stuck to the wall and you can't even get the fucking shower head down. Can I walk here or am I gonna get killed? Like, what is also with that? Like a shower head that doesn't, like, you can't take it off? How the fuck do you wash your undercarriage? How the fuck do you wash your undercarriage if it's up here? Like, I can't get my nuts, like, I gotta stand on my hands? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, yeah, some do, but some don't. So, like, it's gonna be a whole time I'm there. Like, every time I, like, make deuce, I'm gonna have to sit on the fucking toilet or on the bathtub, which is in the same room as the toilet. There's another complaint. You have to like move from the toilet over to the thing, and then like hang like over on the side, and then get the thing down, and then like wash, and then figure out where the towel is. Like, like what the fuck? I'm already stressed out. And then like, be able to like, when you get up, it's complicated, right? Like you scoot forward a little bit, because you gotta hang your nuts and your sausage like in the, like you can't have your nuts and sausage on the not getting wet side of the tub. They gotta go on the inside of the tub. And then like when you scoot forward, you gotta make sure you don't like get them caught up in anything and rip them off. How you fucking, what? Exactly, I'm like concerned about the boys. I'm just saying, it's not my fault. Like, the conversation might sound, oh, hold on, we got a situation here.
Like, I didn't design this situation. I'm just a victim. Welcome back, Anthony. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, we get into these conversations and I can just hear Liz's eyes rolling. I can just click, 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 click. This road is not great. I'm worried. Yeah. Cool Jeep though. It's a good weather for it. Regardless of what Taco says, it's lovely. It's lovely out here. It's reverie. You know, this week I did I set up some system. I had to like do a video call. And the customer was like, he was an actor from Breaking Bad. It's kind of cool. I'm just talking about America. Like, I gotta go to America. I'm gonna keep my boys clean. That's basically what it comes down to. There's no washlet. Yeah, we are definitely taking the train back. I don't want to walk on this road again, especially if it's getting like darker or whatever. Right now the sun is okay. Why is this truck going so slow? Why did it stop? What's happening? Does it need to stop to go around that corner? Oh yeah. He doesn't make that radius. All right, we're going through a tunnel. I don't have hope for that having signal, so I might see you guys on the other side. Bring on the raid, of course. This is when we'll get like some huge, biggest raid of all time. Yeah, this is a bummer. I didn't think it would be this bad. I've driven down here a lot, but I've never like paid attention to what it's like in terms of like pedestrian access. Oh, maybe. Yeah, if this was an American road, I would be shitting pickles. Sagamiko Akon. Whoa, somebody has spray painted the side of that hotel. How the fuck do they do that? Like, look at this. It's like probably 10 floors up. I'm sending a picture. It's like probably 10 floors up, and
This is a huge love hotel. That's a shame it's closed. I'd like to come in here and get my fuck on. Is that Shiraka? Shiraka's are kind of cool. Oh, it's a golf. But yeah, I mean, there's like a huge amount of graffiti on the side. All right, thoughts and prayers for Signal, BRB. If not, it's on you guys if it fails. He didn't pray hard enough. Jesus, this is scary. What the shit? Chuckles, I'm in danger. Did we stay alive? It sounds like maybe we did. Yeah, what a cool haiku. Yeah, it's a cool haiku. I don't do haiku exploration, but if anybody wants to, that'd be a cool place to do it. They're serious about littering here. Don't litter. Don't come here and have a bunch of kittens. Otherwise, you're gonna do some time. Spend some money. Yeah, this is getting worse. Jesus, I'm gonna die. I've made a mistake. I probably should be on the other side of the road, but I crossed because there's sort of a walking area for a minute. Now it's scary to get back over. Quiet. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not someplace usually there's people walking, but I didn't expect it to be quite this treacherous. I think we're going to be going by the fish elevator. Yeah, there might be. There was a point where I could have taken a turn, but it didn't go like exactly where I felt like I wanted to be. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, or at least like a cannon to shoot me out of. don't think those cannons people got shot at. That was like, that doesn't happen really anymore. That's like one of those things that was like back in the olden days. But I don't think that was actually a cannon. I think it was some trick, like a platform with a spring. Like, I don't think there was actually like gunpowder in there. Dude, I can see the pleasure forest. Hold on, let me get an enhancement for you. Check it out. One time I was hitchhiking, I was on the highway, and this dude, like an accident or something, happened in front of us. Like, not in front of us, but like in the road ahead of us. There was an accident, and the dude had to get off of an get off at a exit before where I needed to get off. Like, I needed to keep going up the highway, and he was getting off to subvert the traffic that we were going to be going into. And like, he like pulled off on, like, he stopped like on the edge of the highway, and he was like, all right, you can, like, I guess you just can get out here, like on the highway. And I was like, I don't think I can get out here. He was like, well, I don't know, I can't take you any farther. So like, either you're going with me and we're going somewhere else, or you should get out here. So I was like, okay. I got out, and I was like, on the highway. You're not allowed to be on the highway, like, on foot. And then the police came, and they were like, you're not allowed to be on the highway on foot. And I was like, yeah, I know, I'm just trying to figure shit out, sorry. Like, some things happened, and things went sideways. So I was like, I'm gonna go jump over this fence and then be not on the highway anymore. And he was like, all right. I just jumped over this fence. Cop was like, whatever, I mean, whatever you gotta do. And then I was like way in the wrong place and not on the highway anymore, which is like the trickiest part. It was the trickiest part about hitchhiking, is like getting into the highway network. The picture is still uploading, by the way, I think. Wait, oh, I didn't push the button. Shit, I'm stupid. I don't think. Yeah, okay, my bad, I just didn't push it. So like getting into once you get into the highway network, you can like burn some miles down hitchhiking. Like, you can get rides so fast, it goes so far. It's like really, really nice. But once you're outside of the highway system, like, it's a bitch to get into it. There you go. So you can see the pleasure forest, or Mori Mori or whatever. So now I'm like outside of it, and you can't, depending on the highway system, like, you can't stand by the on-ramp. Like, the way the infrastructure is, it's just, there's no place for cars to pull over and pick you up near the on-ramp. So it's always difficult to find a place that, yeah, the muscle answer is right there. It's always hard to find a place to like physically put yourself that will have people that are going the right directions. Like, it's just, it's hard to explain, just believe me, it's hard. It's just like a complicated situation. So now I'm on the outside of this system, and then like, I couldn't get back in at the same place because like the entrance and the exit were like kilometers apart because of highways. So I was like, what the hell am I going to do? I got to keep going north. And I was like on a time schedule that day. I was trying to get to a friend's house in Sendai for, I don't remember what, we were going skiing or something, but I had to be there by a certain time. And some lady ended up picking me up and giving me a ride like 20 kilometers to like the next on-ramp or whatever. It made sense for the direction I needed to go. She was nice. This guy's walking too. I'm not feeling so stupid now that I see somebody else doing it. But he's probably like, ooh, I'm feeling stupid now that I see a foreigner doing it. Itasha just went by. No, this wasn't the Hokkaido trip. I've actually done like multiple small hitchhiking trips, like off camera. just for like purposes of saving money. A couple, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 times tops. Like when I've gone to like, again, like at that time I was going to Sendai to see a friend. And like, I was like, I could spend Ichiman-en, or I could just hitchhike. Fuck it, I'll just hitchhike. And just hitchhike, I don't know, it's more fun. But it's harder to keep a schedule. Getting out of Sendai sucks though. I hate hitchhiking out of Sendai, it's miserable. There's like no place that makes sense to stand to try to get a ride. It's the only time I ever had a day where I literally didn't get a ride. It was like trying to get out of Sendai. I stood at the most logical place I could think of for an entire day and didn't get a ride out of the city. That was on the Hokkaido trip. Accepted, yeah. Abnormal, also, yeah. Like it's kind of weird. You don't see it too often, but it does happen. But yeah, it's kind of abnormal. Bye, doggy. You guys saw that. It was like this floof that just went by. Last time I was like on the highway though, inside of like the rest areas, they now have signs up that I've never seen before. That's like, don't pick up hitchhikers, it's dangerous. I'd never seen that before, and I don't think it's actually dangerous. It may have been driving, yeah. It was in the driver's window. So like, I guess they're trying to change, like, don't pick up hitchhikers. It kind of sucks. Because it was one of that summer was one of like the coolest summers I ever had. Just hitchhiking around Hokkaido. Should do that again. That would resharpen my Nihongo. Fuck, I have a job now. Fuck, stupid job. Sucking the life out of everything. I know. Yeah, maybe I can quit. That's always an option. I need to go that way. Jesus Christ. No pedestrians. Hotel Ice? Oh, I knew. Yeah, this is like in the top 10 worst walks I've ever taken. Absolute bummer of a place to be a pedestrian. This is where the fish elevator is. Let's check it out. Then shoot. Wait, what? TTS said weird things. Oh, Yotsuba Gachipan. Okay. It said Yatsuba. Yatsuba Gashopons or something. It said it all goofy. Yeah, check this out. It says people cannot ride the fish elevator. But like, you see this? You put your fish on this little elevator and press the button and it brings them up for you. So you don't gotta haul your fish up the stairs. Yeah, zettai ni. I am not a fish. What if I came dressed up as a fish? Teeth sucking intensifies. Let's underexpose this a lot. We can go more underexposed. Sorry, my hood keeps getting in the way. I always forget about that. Asaka, driving college. That's how you know you're going to be a good driver. You didn't go to driving school, you went to college. Your mom goes to college. The lady that just went by, like she kind of like glanced over in my direction, right? Like she was just driving, right? And she glanced over, and then, oh, the dog wasn't driving, by the way, he's a passenger, I'm just stupid. She glanced over, and then she went, like looked right at me, like, ooh. Like, oh my God, a white boy. Taco rice. What is inoshishi and shika? Dekai na. Ooh, Hamburg cheese. Gachapon. Ooh. Mayu. Mayu is cocoon, I think, right? Yeah, boar and deer. Yeah, but boar, deer, kawa. Like it's like leather. They're trying to say leather, but I've never seen. How do you put a boar and a deer together? Like that doesn't seem squishable. One thing I don't like about iOS, I missed one of my apps. There's a couple of apps on Android. What was it? It was Shika? No, not dentist. No, it was which one came first? I think it was Inoshishi first. Inoshishi. No, not that. No, shishi. Getting used to a new keyboard. Hanafuda. What? Oh, okay, wait. I'm reading it wrong. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. It's Inoshika. It's like some sort of Hanafuda gambling game, too. Weird. Inoshika. Well, I don't understand. How do you get leather from both of those animals? Maybe it's mixed together or something? What? Gotta solve a riddle. Yoshino. Yoshino. Yeah, I already ate lunch. Eat lunch like an hour or two ago. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Do you see why I'm confused? So I guess we're here. So I walked from here. This is where I had lunch. We walked along this miserable road, went through this tunnel. This isn't exactly perfectly lined up, but there was something over here. We're gonna go here. Fujinoaki, I guess. And then we're gonna take the train back because I'm not walking all the way back down that. That wasn't that much fun. But I saw something that was like on Google, said something about like some old road or something, some old road path. Let me see if I can figure out where it was. Yeah, we're still pretty far away. All right, man. Have a nice snooze. I think I already passed where I needed to go. Coal chute. It's got 2 stars. Maybe it's not that interesting. It's like the old path of what I'm walking on right now. They've like changed it. There's some sort of like landmark across the street, but I don't care about landmarks. That's not that interesting. All right, I'm just gonna keep hoofing it. Taco, I don't know if you're still here. I think I mentioned this, but I've been watching Yuru Kampu. It's fine. It's all right. I don't really know if I quite understand all the hype. It's not as good as whatever that show with the girl, the Yanpasu. I don't remember what that show was called. I find like, I don't know, I think that one's funnier. But I get the wholesome vibes. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, what was that? What was that show called? That girl? Yanpasu? What was that called? There's something weird. God, it's on the tip of my tongue. How come none of the weebs have come into? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Saved by the weebs. Non biori. Hope Scooty's okay. Yeah, it's annoying. He had some sort of aftermarket muffler. I can still hear it. Oh shit. Things are looking up. We do not want to underexpose this. I fucked up the composition a little bit. I got a situation on my hands. I got to cross the road. I think. Yeah, and there's no real safe place to do it. That was how rude. He wants it to be noisy. Like he's just an obnoxious human being. Yeah, all like 35 working cc's. It is definitely that word. Ichibashi Daigaku. This has been like a kind of a boring walk. It's a good thing I'm funny, otherwise this would have been dreadful stream times. Kinuta shika. Implant wa kinuta shika. Like, how do you translate that literally? It doesn't even make sense. Like you would say like, Dr. Kinita is implants. But like that doesn't make shit for sense. Am I even halfway to the train station? It felt like it was a long way. Have to admit, I'm getting a little exercise today. Burning off the margarita I had for dinner yesterday. This is my first margarita. I've never had one before. It's pretty good. Fujinoshita. Okay, I gotta be getting close. Great. Fuji no Eki. I can't tell what direction the motorcycle sound is coming from. I think it's going away. I don't know. The valley is making it hard for my brain to do like what direction things are, etc. I gotta figure out if I was thinking about this. I'm thinking I'm gonna start just pushing all of my photography directly to blue sky and live, like in real time. I don't care. Maybe it'll fill up people's timelines and they'll get annoyed. Maybe I'll make like a, I don't know, another blue sky account. Christ, is that necessary? It probably makes more sense to just curate a few pictures from each stream. Ugh. It's actually pretty warm now. I'm wearing way too much heat tech for my own good. I've got a Death Piggy song in my head. And I'm not allowed, I can't even say the lyrics. Not that bad. Did you hear his wheels chirping? Yeah, so Death Piggy was this like kind of goofy hardcore punk band from Richmond that evolved into Gwar. It's like in the early to mid 80s, Death Piggy was kind of a thing, and then Gwar started to open for them, but like it was like the same people, just dressed up in costumes. And then Gwar became more popular, so Death Piggy stopped happening. And Gwar started to be a thing. Death Piggy is stupid. Let's just, let me be clear. Like, it's really ridiculous. Just stupid, hardcore adjacent, comedy-esque. Like, it's sort of a joke, but not like Weird Al type of punk rock. They don't get a lot of respect in the punk rock community. Let's put it that way. So, when I recorded with a band, like back in the day, this would have been like the year 2000, it was a long time ago. And the dude who engineered, the producer was Dave Smalley, who was in Down by Law and All and in Dag Nasty. And the dude who was producing it was, I can't remember his last name, Don Z word with like a bunch of letters, blah, 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 blah. He is owned and operated Inner Ear Studios. And like, he's recorded like Minor Threat and Fugazi and like all the important like DC bands that ever existed got recorded by this guy. We went to his studio. He's got like all the records on the walls of all these like seminal records that he's recorded. Like You and Not You was a more modern one at that time.
And like I said, like just like a wall of like the who's who of the DC scene. And we met him, and I was like, "You recorded Death Piggy?" And he looked at me like I was stupid. And he was like, "Why do you even know that? And why is that the thing that you want to ask me questions about?" I was like, "Man, what was the session about? How'd it go?" And he was just like, "Those guys are idiots." So anyway, that guy probably doesn't remember me at all, but for a moment, he probably thought I was a moron. I have some good news. Gotta snipe those Tanukis. Wow, a snoozy Tanuki? You may have to zoom on this one. I've never seen one with its eyes closed. Oh wait, maybe its eyes are just missing. That's worrying. The Karasu like clawed him out. How the fuck am I gonna walk down this road? Everyone in the neighborhood knows. I see some snow on the mountains in the distance. Now that I have like a job, sometimes I worry that the people I work for are gonna watch my streams and be like, "Ooh, we've made a mistake." I'm saying, like, it didn't used to be a thing, but now it's like, should I be? I don't think I'm holding up appearances here. Guess if I get fired, I'll just become a full-time streamer. How hard could it be? If it is up the viewership by 100 times, then I'd probably be financially secure for a little while until the bottom falls out of it, and then I'm completely boned, which is inevitably what would happen. Aone. Magino. Where are we? What the hell are people doing for work out here? I don't see any farms. What are they farming? You see a motorbike? Oh, I can see way up the road. It's gonna be longer than 20 seconds for a motorbike. Let's get out of here. No patience. It's been a while since I've been hit by a car in Japan. But it's happened to me twice. So the last time was right before we went to Europe, so that would have been almost 8 or 9 years ago. Like, this dude just like literally drove right into me. I was like walking across like a road. Like there was a road like this, and there was another road coming at like an angle like this, right? Like this is the main road, this hand is the main road, and this is like a little sub road. And I was walking along the main road, like across this intersection right like this. It was nighttime. And this guy in a van came off the main road this direction and turned down this side road
which is like at an angle, so he didn't even slow down. And I was in the middle of that intersection, like with my body, and he fucking just drove straight into me. I was like completely not in the wrong. And like I saw it coming, so I jumped up and I took the hit. I landed on his hood. And he was like profusely apologetic. And I was like, we're good, man. We are good. And that's the whole story. It was in Gunma. It's like way out in the sticks. We scooted up this road on stream in the past. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't going like really fast, but it was still like, I mean, it hurt. Like I was bruised. So you can go to Dolshi. Yeah, that's what, yeah, if you go down, yeah, it says this Dolshi goes right here. So if you go up this road like 20 kilometers. There's some more ume. No bees out yet. No bees or those little green birds. I used to think that dudes driving around with all these antennae on their vehicles, like, oh, those guys are nutters. Right? Like I used to think that, right? Yeah, everybody does. Oh, it must be some sort of conspiracy theorist. Some sort of crazy shit going on with that guy. Look at this. Turns out I was right. All those years. Oh, that's a really low. Looks like we've made it to civilization. Sounds like somebody over there is being tickled. Oh, it's not as low as I thought. Oof. Never seen like this double thing like this. Otsuki Kunacho-sen. Whew.
It's like a drop your money here at nighttime. A night drop for your cash money. Seems sketchy, but it's for Nanking. Lots of yuzu. This must be the Meibutsu, the area yuzu. I think we made it to the train station. This would have been like a 10-minute scoot. And only marginally less dangerous. Oof. I think I need some water. I've never been here before, like not on foot. I've come through here on scooty, but never stopped. All right, where's the stamp rally? It's gotta be around here somewhere. How do you move this to my new phone? Ekitagu. Ekitagu, no. How do you tell map? Where's the scan? Oh my god, look, a phone booth with no phone. Never seen that before. So it begins. Maybe it's inside of the module. Usually it's on the outside of the gates. Is there staff here? Maybe it's on the inside. All right, we'll come back to this later. Everybody's like, Japan is so over-touristed. I mean, maybe in Shibuya. I was there yesterday, though. Man, there's a lot of Eigo no Hito. Hachimitsu. Ui, atata. Yeah, this guy's got a bunch of yuzus as well. Does he have yuzu hachimitsu? We got some Ringo hachimitsu at home. It's freaking delicious. Usually I don't like crossover episodes, but oh, he cycled out here. That makes sense. Seems like it'd be a good place to cycle. I'm just looking at a map. His friend is also messaging me, and I'm being a bad streamer and messaging him back. See if there's anything around here. I don't really feel like I need to eat anything though. I kind of stuffed myself. Justify this map. Yeah, there is a Bentenbashi bridge that's just like across the street. Shit, I gotta work tomorrow, but I don't have any fucking lunch. I forgot to make, I shouldn't make stew. I've only got a couple days before I have to go to Freedom Land. Cordy. Whoa, what is that? There's a thing on the hill. That's not usual. I don't have stuff to put in. The stuff is the problem. Cause traffic. Yo, I'm kind of tired. The grocery store that I usually go to has signs everywhere that's like no cameras. And also there's no data in it, so even if I wanted to be a Meiwaku Haishinsha, I'd be limited by technology. It's fucking frustrating too. You go in this grocery store and you're like, oh, I made a note like of the groceries I need. And like you try to look up your note and you can't see it because the internet doesn't work. So you got to remember to load your note before you walk in the building. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Return to monkey. It's okay. There's worse things to be. I'd rather be a monkey than an AI. Like, bro. Okay. Which is good news, because I am more of a monkey than an AI, bro. Time is like, technology is about to leave me behind. Like already, like, whoa, what the shit? Yo, there's a bird inside the trash box. It's freaking out. How do you open this? Hey, come out. Come out. You're okay. I know it's scary, but I don't know how else to help you. Come on. Oh, okay, I can push this farther. Okay, let's see. Pick it up, what are you, fucking crazy? It's gonna give me rabies. Come on, dude. It's opened. Here, I'll walk over this way. Hello, there we go, yay! We saved the bird. How the fuck did it get in there? What the shit? Yeah, I mean, it's like, I have no idea how it got inside. Well, that felt good. Like I did that's my good deed for the day. Did some saving of the wildlife. Somebody's gonna come back here and be like, who let my pet bird out? Where's Tweety? Birds shouldn't be in cages. I'm not gonna go down these stairs. So I have to go down these stairs. I'm gonna have to come back up these stairs. I feel like I'm having a caffeine crash. I feel like I'm starting to feel kind of meh. Should have some water that might help balance me out a bit. All right. That dude looks like he's eating something delicious. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. I think it was like yuzu skins or something that had been dried. How did that bird get in there? What the fuck? He took down his Hachimitsu sign. Must be all sold out. Like there's no bike parking. Darn foreigners. Used to have a plots like this that we used a lot in Japan. A friend of ours owned it and parked it at our apartment. So they didn't have a parking spot. All right, so we're waiting for at least the next train because one just came in, which is okay. Seen if there are any like little shops or anything around here to get those yuzu snacks that guy was munching on. Maybe he got them from here, but this place is closed now. No, not really. We got what we needed out of Kumagaya. But like we went back and visited it recently. It's fine. I mean, it's not like a shitty place or anything. But much prefer where we live now. Trying to think of where do I miss living. Otsuka, the neighborhood of Otsuka was cool. That's probably the coolest neighborhood we've lived. But maybe was it the worst apartment we had? It was close. Either that or Musashi Odawa. But only because of the neighbors. The Musashi Odawa apartment itself was terrible. But the Otsuka apartment was fine. Just that the living situation became contentious because of the neighbors. No, it was in a nest. That was like when I was like in high school. If you're thinking about, I don't know exactly what you think you're thinking of. I don't know why you know that. When Katie and I guess it was in my 20s. I just slept in a bunch of blankets on the floor. And Katie and I started hanging out before we were dating exactly. But when we were hanging out, where's the button? Is it this? Too many directions and only one button. I used to just sleep in the living room in this big jumble of blankets. I didn't have a bed. Just going, fuck it. Katie was like, why do you sleep in a nest? Are you a hamster? Oh yeah, that would have been Musashi Odawa. But yeah, anyway, I just slept in all these blankets on the floor. Like when my previous girlfriend moved out, she took the bed, not like aggressively, like she just like was like, okay, I guess we're gonna split this up. So I don't have a bed. I'm gonna go in here and see if there's anything fun. Alright. Remind me and I'll finish the story later. Use the jamet. Use a kosho. What? Use a kosho. Use a shield. This motherfucker's making everything with user. Use a wine. Oh, so go ahead. Chocolate peanuts. Look for some babies. All right. Ah,
805円ですね。
レジ袋お願いします。
はい、あ、レジ袋。
はい、お願いします。大丈夫ですか？
はい。はい、808円ですね。はい、どうも。
はい、1010円で。
はいはい、すみません。1010円お預かりします。200はい、ありがとうございます。はい、どうも。はい、ありがとうございました。どうも。
All right, I got Katie some yuzu jama. Where's the button to get across the street? I gotta like take my life in my hands to push this button. All right, we got Katie some yuzu jama. I got a little snack for myself and some mizu. So anyways, I was sleeping in this nest. Oh wow, where'd you get yuzu sparkling water? Guy's got an out of time license plate in his car, like Back to the Future style. So I was sleeping in this nest for a long time. Just cause like, I don't know, girl dinner, you know what I'm saying? And Katie and I started hanging out and she was leaving one day and she was like, she made a comment to me. She looked at this nest situation. I was like setting up the nest. She was leaving. We weren't dating yet. We were just hanging out a lot. We were kind of dating, but we weren't, you know what I'm saying? I was setting up that nest and she goes, you know, nobody's gonna sleep with you in that nest. You gotta get to bed. Like, this is not conductive. This is not conductive to scoring some panties. Anyways, later her and I were fucking in that nest. So I showed her. Okay, here's what's on the agenda. We're gonna eat a snack. We're gonna drink water, go to the bathroom. We're gonna get on a train. God, when you have to say all the steps of a thing, it sounds like a lot. Yeah, she didn't lay any eggs though. I think I'm lost. That's where I walked up earlier. Where the hell, am I going above the train now? Is that even possible? Oh, okay, I've gone in a circle. Buddy. Yeah, I think Katie was trying to tell me something at that moment, but I don't know. She might have been telling me, if you weren't sleeping in a nest, you'd be getting farther here. I waited her out on that though. I wasn't gonna buy a bed to get laid. What is this? That's like basically buying a prostitute, giving money for it. Come on now. So anyways, long term, she moved into the house and brought a bed. Yo, free feet. Look at these tootsies. Those are pretty grizzled. Yeah. Whew. Dude, Jacked Off 55 is here. I love it. I love it. Jacked Off 55. I wonder how often the train comes out here. Moribabo. What is Moribabo? That's on the other side of the tracks. I don't know what that is. What is this? Yuzu crazy. I see signs for Yuzu all over the place. I'm just pleased that your username and what TTS thinks of it. All right. We got a senbei. Sugary senbei. Oh wow, that's not exposing well. Listen to the crunch. You can park a motorcycle here for 24 hours for 200 yen. It's not quite as hard as peanut brittle, but it's in that area. It's okay. The flavor is good. I don't know how others like the texture. It's like eating a diamond. I feel like my teeth are all gonna break. This is like definitely one for the molars. What are the not molars called? Inciners or something like that? Incisors? Those guys are in trouble. You really gotta use those big boys at the back. And sizers, there you go. I think we got that, yeah. It feels good to use the right tool for the right job. The train just arrived. You got straight what? This is so loud. You think of a singer that was better, like just mathematically speaking. Like maybe you enjoy other singers better, but like just like mathematically speaking, a better singer than Freddie Mercury, like for like rock music. You know what I mean? Like a dude was just on another level. Oh no, I'm covered in yuzu or whatever that stuff. Where'd my water go? How did I lose a whole water? Fingers are sticky. All right, let's start moving home. Hey, there's another choo-choo. What the hell line is this? Like it's the Chuo line, sort of, but what is that? What's that blue train? That ain't no Chuo line shit. That train's going to Matsumoto. Feels like a long way away. Isn't Matsumoto like hours and hours away from here? Steve Perry. All right, I'm gonna have to BRB you guys while I get rid of some coffee, and I will return. There's an onsen around here that is gonna be closed on the 17th. Everybody take note. No hot water. I'll be back. Check out this wash bear. All right, what are we doing? We're going towards Not Oltski. Does that train go to Sagamiko? 43. 43. Holy shit. Holy shit. Have like a long time to wait. It's like over half an hour. That's not good. 4:43. Fuck. Didn't expect that. Fucking Inaka. Yeah, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's getting cold. Okay, what am I gonna do for half an hour? Definitely bumbled this. I guess we could go inside this little shop for half an hour. What is this even? I don't understand. She's the idol master? I don't understand culture. The kids these days. You guys want to start join the volleyball league? Could be fun. We got time at this point. Probably join, do a couple practices. Have a have a tournament. Let's go in the Konko on Nigel. Oh, there's a little library. It's just like a take a book, leave a book type of thing. Look at that fella. Fuji no Tanuki-san. Totomo ii no shashin dake. Wow. This is art. It's like condensed kakao for making soda. What the hell? pierced earrings. They're expensive as fuck. This is like $80. Yeah, those things were $80 probably, like Ichiman Senin. Which, I mean, to be fair, they look like they were made like by hand. And they were like heavy and made of metal. It was cool, but like, you know what I mean? At some point, it's like, how much do you need that thing? Okay. Now I'm getting a little worried about the battery in the bell box. Let's try not to miss this train. 43. Oh, I thought that might have been like a little like yokocho or something. I think it's one single little restaurant. Is this a real estate agent? What do we got? Any free houses? Here is a house for rent for about $350 a month. It's a 25-minute walk from this train station. It has one car parking spot. You have to pay 2 months rent up front. Maybe 3 months rent up front. Yeah, god damn. Key money, a security deposit, and another thing. Damn, man, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, but $350 a month. It's a 10-minute walk from this station. This is like $700 a month for a 3 LDK. It's a weird layout though. It's like really strange. I don't know why you'd get it. Why would you come to the town though? There's nothing over here. That's the trick. Here's like a little house, like a wooden house. These are probably like considered like out of the neighborhoods or places that you could second houses. $780 mon. Let's see. When the numbers get too big, I can't even estimate them in my head. It's like 50 grand. So that house is like $50,000 to buy. It's 7 minutes by bus from the station. I don't remember what some of this stuff means. I used to know when we were buying a house. Fuck, I don't remember. Because you can still get to Tokyo by like one train. You have a warped perception of what things cost because of all your like Akia searching. Like this is what it costs. This house is $194,000, but it honestly looks like it's in a lot better condition just from the picture. This one's like 30 grand, but there's no picture of it. Oh, I'm not sure if that picture aligns with this. I actually don't know. Like you're like up on the internet looking at places that are like free because you gotta like spend a bunch of money extracting ghosts. You know? Like, yeah, it's free, but yeah, you're gonna need to get a priest involved. I mean, if you give people money, they'll build you whatever the shit you want. Well, how many bathrooms do you need? You know what I mean? Now, we have 2 toilets and a shower. What does that count as? I don't need more showers. 1 shower is enough showers. 2 toilets for 2 people, it's enough. I would say you could probably get along with 2 toilets with 4 people. Is 2 toilets and how many toilets do you need, brother? How much pooping are you doing? Wish this cafe was still open. Mail slot. Yeah, that's the thing. I think this house should have 2 toilets. Yeah. Unless you live alone. If you live alone and you have no ambitions of ever like having somebody stay over, you're okay with 1 toilet. But anything other than that, like we lived with 1 toilet for many, many years. It was always an issue. Like, you know, after you come home from a long trip, you're playing junkin for who's gonna shit their pants, you know? Can you guys hear the chicken? Yeah, like that Saturday Night Live thing, love toilets or whatever. Just a little emotional support. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to clean a second shower. Like, it's annoying enough to keep 1 shower clean. I gotta remember to get the Eki tag. I should see if I can get Eki tag on this phone. The new jams. Welcome to the Apple Store. What the shit? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean welcome? That's not an Apple Store. Yo, look at this. What is the deal with this? So I open my settings on my phone. This is an iPhone with like the newest whatever, right? Okay, so we see the things and like I want to search my settings. There's a search button, right? So like let's say I want to search for battery. You see it's right there, but I mean like let's say I don't see it or it's like farther in the list. I go to search, I type in battery, no results. Battery's right fucking there. Why is there a search bar here for something? What is even happening? What is that? Why can I not search settings anymore? I swear this used to work on iOS. So like, let's say if I wanted like screen time, right? Screen, no results. Am I stupid? I can't understand it, man. Yeah, so like how, what the fuck? How is it not, how did I break that? It's some like setting that it inherited from my previous iPhone. I'm sure. Like what the fuck? I probably need to install some sort of like heinous ass like is this metal? Where is metal? Nothing is metal. I am metal. Is this metal? Ah, metal. Probably got to install some heinous ass. It's got to have to do with AI. Okay, we've got the Ekinet. Import the previous data. Fucking Apple can kick rocks, bro. Mail address. What? Do I have an Ekinet mail address? Password generator thing. I have the best password ever. Every time I type it, I'm happy. Ekinet. Ekitech. Okay, cool. Yeah, my Apple experience is like considerably worse than I wish it was. Okay, we're downloading stamps. Yes. Is it in English now? It's not in English on my other phone. We still have 10 minutes. Okay, how can I see my stamps? I don't remember. Oh, it says I have 12 stamps. Okay, cool. That was easier than I expected it to be. I only have 12. Can I see them? Ooh, fucking fancy shit, I can. Okay, hot dog. I thought that was going to be a big pain in my butt, but it's easy. Let's see if we can find the Ekinet tag. Ekitag.
Hero but says, switch to live bar.
I turned off TTS. That was weird as shit sounding. Battery died.
Skel 66 zegt OMG.
Fuck, how do I turn off the sound? Bro.
You saved us from the ankle as the
Fucking hell,
clip.
you gotta be kidding. Chat. TTS, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what the TTS problem thing is. Yeah, the, fuck, where's my Suica? Fuck me. Here we go. Yeah, I lost the battery died in the ball box. So we are now in this situation. The dude is not there. I don't know where the fucking EquiTag thing is. Oh. I might be able to set this up so that we can have scenes selfie. Hey, how about that? Yeah, we would have made it back if I hadn't missed the train. However, here we are. Question is, will we make it back on this to Scooty? I don't know. It's a long focal length. What's the uptime right now of the stream? I can't see anymore. I don't have all the controls I normally would have. Yeah, I have no way of triggering BRB or anything right now. Toast. Yep, 6 hours. I need to start setting an alarm. 6 hours changed the battery. Not that it would have helped me this time. How many cars is this? I think it's 12. Whew, it's getting cold. This app has so many fucking crazy features. You can have it control a Tesla. They give chat control of your car. Imagine.
Crazy, man. Crazy features. Alright guys, it's gonna be quiet time when we get on the train here. Nobody say anything. Unless it's empty. Letting it hang from the bars and loop in the corner. Doesn't look empty.
乗り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。ドアを閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。
Sounds like something's getting railed.
俺早まる。今年だから俺同級生がみんな日の上までかな。あ、女性がいない。そうそうみんな還暦になる。あれうちって手結局何ですか58なんですか。
Oh dude, it's the goat.
あのほら。
Look at that goat. That makes me nervous. Oh, the Bella Box battery died, so we're unmobbling. So I can use Pip.
次は相模湖です。The next station is 相模湖。JC25.
Really trying not to drop my phone. Cooking the bacon, man. We're moving. Feels like we're going very fast. The bit rate's dog shit though. You can see how low it is.
まもなく相模湖。お出口は右側です。お降りの際はドア横のボタンを押してください。JC25. The doors on the right
I don't
side.
know if I should have that power.
Please push the button beside the door to get off the train.
I didn't pay attention to what side this just said it was going to be. Alright, let's get the Scooty.
Hey man, Tron on the screen is kind of fun. Yeah. You could do like there we go. Too much caffeine today. I kind of feel terrible. Illumillion. Huh. Alright. Okay, where is... How much did that cost? Wow, look at these she got. Where's the Ekitago here? Oh, there it is. I gotta do it on the other phone, I guess, because I'm on this phone streaming. Maybe it has to have internet. Maybe it won't work. Shut up. God, Japanese apps are terrible. Alright, I should be at Scooty in like 5 minutes. What am I gonna eat for lunch tomorrow? Eat something easy. I don't have time to cook for lunch. As soon as I start cooking something, some insane bullshit happens. Somebody needs support instantaneously and then my food just goes bad. Caffeine doesn't do anything to me if it's from tea, but caffeine makes me feel fucking weird. Like if I have just one coffee in the morning, I'm usually okay. Any more than that, I end up making myself feel sick, and that's where I'm at right now. Yeah. And like I like coffee, I like the flavor of it, but like I can't drink that much of it. I'm sure if I drink it more, I'd eventually like get used to it or whatever. But whoa, there's like a magic button on the side of my phone that made a zoom happen. Oh, fancy. I didn't know that was even a thing. It is getting cold. How late is Hard Off opened at Hachioji? The really big Hard Off.
Yeah, so yesterday I had to go to Shibuya to go to Apple. But I also had to drop off a friend's. There's a swan out there in the lake. Had to drop off some motorbike gear. A friend of ours left a bunch of motorbike gear at our house. He's like been in America for a couple of years. And he left all his like riding gear for his Japan stuff here. And he just moved back to Japan because of America. Like he moved to America and then was like, whoops, that was a fucking mistake. So it took him a couple of years, but he's back. And he's buying a new motorcycle. He picks it up in a couple of weeks, or shit, next week probably. And I was like, yeah, man, you gotta come get your gear from us so you can ride. And he's like, yeah, I got it. Only he is in Spain right now. And suddenly I'm going to America and Katie's in Tohoku. So I've got all his gear. I'm like, you need that gear before I'm gonna be back in Japan, and Katie's not gonna be at the house. Like, whoa, uh-oh. So I took it to a mutual friend's house and stuck it in his apartment. And was like, it's at our friend's house, get it from him. It worked out. I needed to go to Apple, but it's like I can't read the thing. Everything around Hachioji Hardoff says 7:30. Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna slide in there and maybe buy a bunch of cameras, take them to America. We'll see what I find while I'm there. That'd be a bit of a risky thing. Every girl in the neighborhood knows. Is this good camera work? My arm is tired. Alright, let's get a quick... Oh shit, they're stopping. I don't know if I need to go... I think Scooty is this way. Yeah, I did pass the Happy Box. Should have chunked some more money in there. I don't know if I need a refill or not. We're looking to bring in people. So like for old people? Or freno? What are you looking at, Swan? Yeah, I think this road goes to Scooty. I hope. I don't want to have to walk back up that hill. That's a battery here, looking 69. Nice. It was at 80 when I started streaming, and that was 17 minutes ago. So you get 10% for every 15 minutes. No, it's been about 20 minutes. So 20 minutes burns 10%. Whew. That's a lot of battery, baby. And I'm only running one modem right now. It's not running the Wi-Fi. So that would theoretically be using even more. Bluetooth isn't being used. Amen. 6, 7, yeah. At least 69, I mean 69 is nonsensical to a certain degree, but at least it means something. It means two people staring at buttholes. That's at least funny. Scooty is across from that Family Mart.
Does 6-7 annoy? Does it though? Like, I mean, it annoys idiots, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's just nonsensical nonsense. I mean, like, people are like, all the kids with the 6-7s, and then like you look at like my generation's teenage years, and they're like, I'm the great Cornholio. Like, I mean, it's just nonsensical bullshit. It's like gives the generation a little something inside. I'm sure it drives like middle school teachers insane, but like real talk, like once that shit was on like South Park, it's not cool anymore, you know what I mean? Like, once people start to understand what it is, like, it loses all its cachet. Like, I got no beef with it. I like linguistical stuff, too. Like, I like people coming up with weird shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I like watching people that are from, like, different, like, communities and backgrounds. I like listening to their slang and, like, understanding how they express different things and stuff. I got zero hate. As long as like the thing being said isn't like loaded with hatred inside of itself, I find it fascinating. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hot, smoking shit. Look at this. Who would that be? Look at that. The B-Scooty. Oh, this is a fun button. There's like a thing on top of the sidebar. And you can touch it with your finger. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a little touch thing. You can zoom in and out on your scooties. How the shit do I get the Scooty? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Where's what? When you can see your Scooty, but you can't get to your Scooty. Life is hard. But I got it all like under construction. Fuck me. I don't know if the parking area is even still open. It closes at 6. Is it 6? Is that 6? Oh, it's 5. One froggy boy, 2 froggy boys. Good at math. I'm not sure this will fit on here sideways. It will not. Where am I going to put this? Yep, just touching tips. Today was fun. It's only 5. I could probably be back to Hachioji by 6. I think it's cold enough to put on more gear. Yeah, I saved a bird. That felt nice. What's the battery? Here we go. Bella battery. I've got a hot glue gun in my Scooty bag. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll be back by 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, once we start getting up on 6 hours of uptime, you guys need to start telling me if you're paying attention. Like, you gotta run out of the battery. Here it comes. Start taking votes. Who can get the minute locked in? But like, I burned that guy. This big fucker. One of them's. Wait, why is that backwards? There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know, but I'm putting a new battery in, so we gotta start over. Now when I get to 12 hours, let me know. All right. She's booting. I'll be right back. Switch the encoders.
Join Twitch channel, Kaiden Durek.
Audio should be on now. We're all done with this phone and out of this phone.
Icarus agent says audio good.
Yeah. Okay. Brain basket. Pants. Jacket, scarf. Bra. And she has a pretty bow in her hair. Okay, what's in my pockets? I got a chicken, a suica. Suica back in the suica box. Chicken in the chicken box. A phone that doesn't need to be used. This can go. Top box. And yeah, I'm going to put on more pants because it's going to be a cold scoot for the time to get to the destination. I think I might not have a good situation on my hands. I think I might have fucked up the cable on the Action 4. And that could make this impossible. I don't have any other way of streaming if that's not working. So we might be entering the end of the stream, which is fine. I would have to find a wall socket to fix the glue. Like I pulled off some of the glue a minute ago, and if that's a thing, then here we are. God, I can't get my fucking shoe on. There we go. I'm gonna wiggle the camera port plug, and if it dips out on us, we may be done with the stream. No, it's okay. I don't know why it just dropped on us. I think the Bella box rebooted. Camera plug. Yeah, I just did something stupid when I moved the camera over from one thing to another and the glue came undone. Yeah. And I don't know. The Bella box rebooted a minute ago or something. Who the fuck knows? Janky jank. Where's the bra? I need the bra. Yeah, I left it in the top box. Remember when that bird was in the trash can? What the fuck? How did that even, like, what? Like, what? I'm glad it was freaking out, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the camera. What the hell? Where's the power plug? Damn it. Fucking all out of order here. No, the camera is not in a condition for foot cam. I'm a little worried it's not going to be okay on my chest. Who else has a love-hate relationship with USB-C?
Shell says me.
Yeah, man. Tell you what.
Okay, I need a map to. Is audio on? Okay, yeah, looks good. Closes at 7:30. 7 minutes slower to go the way we came. We'll go. Oh shit, I worry about going the other way and there not being data. I don't remember. I don't remember if there's data going that way. Yeah, I agree. It's like such a missed opportunity. It could have been so good. All right, if this thing starts cutting out on me, I'm probably just going to end the stream. I don't want to deal with it if it's going to be an asshole. Damn it, the fucking plug is on backwards. I gotta fight the magnets. I can do it. We can get there. Yeah. You're not the boss of me. No, car just pulled up like right behind me. Top box is locked. Gloves are gloved. Scooty is Scooty. I'm not going to be here with Scooty for a while. That makes me sad. Hello, Scooty. I'm not going to drive in Los Angeles on a motorcycle. It's insane. I'm going to get plowed down by somebody in a Cybertruck, or a Waymo is going to kill me. What are you, nuts? And then I'm going to cheat on Scooty with another Scooty? I'm going to come back. He's going to smell other Scooties on me. You're living in La La Land, my man. Johannes, why are you awake? It seems like you didn't sleep tonight. You don't sleep much though. Except I saw you on Siri's stream recently. I tuned in and you were like zonked out in a lazy boy. Like seriously giving a nap. I have never used Uber before though, so I guess I should figure that out. Install that on the telephone. I'm not a big fan of naps. I feel like they screw up my day. I always feel guilty. I can't nap without feeling guilt. But I do have to sleep at night. I'm just like I'm not in that thing like where when I was young I would just like skip sleeping. Like I'm too old for that shit. Yeah. I'm not disciplined enough to take naps. Like if I take a nap, I'm like gonna sleep like for 4 hours and then everything's all off. Like off. Johannes, like that you just drop in whenever I get on Scooty. You missed me save a bird's life. You missed me. I streamed on Moblin too. You weren't here for the Moblin streams. My battery died on my Bella box because I wasn't paying attention. So I just switched over to the Moblin with the pip and everything. You've been proud of me. Just got a side eye from a police officer. I'm all nervous. I'm like watching my rear view now. Yeah, I've noticed your sleep schedule. It doesn't make any sense, but I noticed that might be true of a couple of people we work with. Yeah, man, it's a weird sleep schedule. I like to have at least some semblance of routine. But have a nice snooze. Yeah, I gotta keep routine so I can keep my beauty level up, you know? I feel like if I lose my routine, I'm gonna start looking grizzled. I don't need that in my life. I need everything I can get. This shit don't come natural. okay, we could go to the right and go 12 minutes slower, or go to the left and maybe not have data. But you only live once, so kids say. Man, when all those like young kids turn 67, they're all gonna chuckle. I'll be long dead, but one of these days. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it to 69, but if I did, I would chuckle. I didn't listen to enough Sublime to really chuckle when I hit 42. Scooty is so fun. Like, this is so fun, it's ridiculous. We actually are on the same road we were this morning. God, I hate this. I'm into this idea of a scootlet. We're down to one modem. That's not good. I'm gonna watch it and see if that other modem comes back on its own. Or like maybe it stops presenting itself when it doesn't have signal. Not quite sure why it's behaving like that. Yeah, I think that modem needs to be unplugged and replugged to come back online. It is not coming back, and I know there's good signal here. Awesome. That's what I need. At least I'm not driving. Otherwise that would be a hassle. Let's do some technology testing. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to unplug and replug. See if it comes back up now. Did I turn the volume down on the other mic? You guys would be able to me by now, I'm sure. it's hard for me to like see that, obviously, while I'm driving. Somebody is in the yard. I've got a song stuck in my head, but I only know like one tiny little part of the melody. It's driving me fucking crazy. Can't remember. Oh, the Menzinger is the name of the band. They had one album that was really good, and then I went and saw them, and they opened for Jeff Rosenstock. Man, that second modem would come online. That'd be nice. It's still not on. Ugh. Killing me, Smalls. This is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like when I go the other direction, we never drop, like on this road. But when we go this direction, it always drops. Like this side of the road has worse signal. Maybe I should drive on the other side of the road when I'm going this direction and see if it fixes it. Huh. Like there's a cellular tower like right there. Man, the data is really bad right now. And the other one of the modems is completely offline. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna crash out one of these days, guys. Ho, interesting name, very Chinese sounding. It's like a hotel, I think. Okay, what are we doing? Going straight through the nest. Hachioji no Su. Got the sniffles. We get to go through this nice long tunnel. It's kind of it's a little cold. It just occurred to me this tunnel's only one way. Where's the other way? Guess they built an entire second tunnel over the other direction? That seems nuts. Come on, Kawasaki, let's do it. Let's go to the left. I think I've ever gotten to this light and made it. Look how tall this truck is. That seems structurally unsound. How you doing, Crub Cow? What kind of cow corruption is there? Like what is a cow doing that is corrupt? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of business would a cow get into? What kind of transactions you got to be weary of if you're dealing with a cow that's looking a little sketch? Oh yeah, there's the mad cow disease. Can cows get rabies? Be biting you? That'd be worrisome. I don't want to get bit by some crazy ass cow. That guy had like a tanuki dancing in the back of his sweater. Might have been a fox, I don't know. Anything I see that's like vaguely animal-like, I'm like, oh, it must be a tanuki. Brain is warped. Ooh. Well, I was recently talking about cow tipping in stream, and just how ridiculously foolish. Like, you can't tip over a cow. Like, sorry if you were here for the last conversation, but like, do you not, like, people are like, yeah, cow tipping is a thing. Do you know how heavy a fucking cow is? And it's on 4 legs. Like, we do not have the mass, the physical mass, to knock a cow over by running into it. Like, it would take like a lot of people, like a football team. You know what I mean? Like a knock over a cow. Like maybe a calf. But then you're just like attacking a baby. Where I'm telling you, you can't get the speed up needed to generate the energy to knock over a cow. It's just going to look at you like, what? You might be able to knock over a horse. Horses are idiots. But a cow, that guy is like sure-footed. Like you might be able to knock over like a deer or something, you know, like one of those like little wimpy deer in Narda. Change your name to Sturdy Cow, Sure-Footed Cow. Guy's hustling. Scoot, scoot. $130 meters, is that here? Yes, sir. Google doesn't do that bullshit where it used to like zoom way out and show me all of Kanto anymore. They fixed that bug. I haven't seen it happen in a while. Thank God, that was so annoying. Like, you're turning right in 150 meters. Here is a view of all of Japan. Like, bro, where's the turn? Scale's gonna get upset with me, but I'm not gonna stream in hard off. This hard off doesn't have data, and I'm just not in the mood to deal with it. It's possible they have Wi-Fi. Yeah, and it sucks too because it's like it's an amazing hard off, but like you just like every corner you walk into, the data drops. It's frustrating. It's just because it's like probably I think it's the biggest hard off in the country. But like it's like on another level. This is like an incredible. You could spend days in this place. You gotta come and see it for yourself. I bet it's a pain in the ass to buy a car in Japan. Buying Scooty was incredibly easy. Like, I thought it was going to be like a nightmare of paperwork and stuff. Like, I just walked in with an envelope of cash and plunked it down, wrote my name on a piece of paper, and he was like, all right, you're done. Like, okay, that's it? Like, I thought it was going to be, I had like honkos and like bank certificates and like my Juminho and like all these documents and like just like a folder of like shit. I was like, I've been in Japan long enough to know we're going to need all these things. And this guy was like, cash, name. Like, a teenager sold them to me. Like, Some dude that was like 18 years old. I was like, all right, you're all good. Like, come pick him up in a week. And I was like, oh, wait, what? That's it? He's like, yep. And like, they registered the plate and everything. They probably took my address, but like, I don't even know if he looked at my ID. He didn't. Oh, I knew he did not take my driver's license, which surprised me. Like, I thought they would like at least look at my driver's license to make sure I had a license. They didn't give a shit. These people didn't give a fuck. He was just dealing scooties, taking cash. Kind of felt like I was buying it from the mob. And like, I was like monitoring the prices of scooties all around the country. Like, oh, if I have to go to Osaka to get them and then drive them back, I'll do it. Like, if it was cheaper or whatever. Because like, for some reason, vehicles are cheaper in Kansai. I don't know what the deal is, but they are. But I ended up finding a scooty in Tokyo, and it was more expensive than the ones in Kansai, but not when you included like the like a ticket to get, like a train ticket to get down there, and then fuel to get back and all that. So it was like $200 more expensive than the one in Kansai, and I was like, whatever, it's not worth going to Kansai to buy it to save $200. I'm gonna spend like $150 on like a ticket to get down there and like a hotel or whatever. So, yeah. But they only took cash. They didn't even ask about financing. I kind of assumed they would have. Isn't that how they make money? There's a little book off there. I went to Tower Records yesterday in Shibuya, and apparently they sell used CDs in Tower Records. I didn't know that. Scooped up a bunch of PJ Harvey singles for 100 yen a piece. Yeah, like somebody was dumped off their whole collection, man. It's like, all right. No. Car was coming over. Kind of want some biryani. Sounds good. Had rice for lunch though. I think I made the wrong call on the Oyakudon. I think the omuraisu would have been the way to go. Oh, my stomach is fine. It just wasn't great. Like, I don't know. I think the omuraisu there would have been tastier. If I had tummy troubles, that mic down here below us would be letting you know. Yeah, that modem just drops off on itself all the time. It's not usable. I gotta fix my other modem. This is a mess. You know, it's not a big deal when the data is strong, but it's kind of annoying. Just gonna let it roll and see if it does actually eventually come back on itself. But like, there's no reason. There's data for days here right now. There's no reason that oh, there it did. It came back on. Like, why is it turning off? What the fuck? Maybe it's like shifting towers or something, and when it does that, it drops. It's screwy. It's a cool little mom and pop restaurant down here by this Hard Off. They're probably closed at this point, but you like sit in like a bunch. This is like full of couches and stuff. It's weird inside. But they have pretty good food. That's a pretty cool looking goody donkey. It looked like something Donkey Kong would live inside of. Guess that's the donkey that's be goody. I'm in a dumb lane behind a student driver. They're gonna drive all slow. Gotta drive reckless. God, it's not that late, but it feels like it's late. I slept until like 9 today. It's like crazy for me. I'm just a smidge snoozy. Little Dog. There's a place called LD. L apostrophe D. Or, yeah, apostrophe. No, not apostrophe, comma. Comma is the right word. It's called Little Dog. Ooh, look at that. Hotonan. Nepali Indian restaurant. It's all the same place. Like India is like huge and like diverse, especially when you talk about the food and everything. I mean, linguistically diverse, culturally diverse. Food is different in different parts of India. Here, they're just like Nepalese and Indian is the same thing. Like, not only are they like calling all of India the same thing, they're also just like lumping in Nepal. There she is, Ecotown. Hard off, off house. Off house, liquor off, hard off, mode off, lobby off, book off. The whole gamut. Okay, Alright, dudes, I'm gonna take off. I will see you guys next time I stream. Will probably be in America, if I stream in America, which is sort of a unknown at this moment. I'm trying to decide if I should take any gear with me or just hope I can use gear there. Let's see, who is live? Jonin K is live. Boom. We will raid Jonin K because she raided us, I think yesterday, or last time I streamed. Yeah. So it'll be, I don't know when I will stream. It'll likely be at weird times, like the time zones will be different, but I doubt I will stream like next weekend like normal. If I do, it's coincidental. But you can keep an eye on the Discord or whatever, our notifications here. What's that guy got? He's got some sort of little trinket. Where can I park Scooty where a bicycle won't fall on him? Back in this corner has a parking spot. That's a perfect spot for Scooty. Alright guys, see you later.